Okay, we should be live. Mayhaps.
Yep, we are.
Hear some sounds from there.
Yeah.
No looping, please.
No, I was just checking.
Can't believe the amount of redeems once again. Diabolical brutality. Thank you for being first, Orange. Not first, Egon, and third, brutality. 3 minutes of finish on the immediate. Can't believe this.
Ja suomeksi aloitellaan.
Yes, for the time. Jahas, ja sieltä 3 minuuttia.
Niin.
Moi pojat. Mitä muuta täällä oli? Jotakin riimuja. Mikäs homma? Täällä on jotakin tämmösiä luolamiehen. Tai sitten jotakin, mitä nää vois olla Egyptistä jostakin.
Egyptistä, ehkäpä.
Vahva ehkä. Tää on melko hankalan lukuisia, kun on tätä tummaa vasten tommosia ihan pieniä vaaleita viivoja. Niin. Miten sä nyt ääntelit? 4 eri kallaa, 5 eri kallaa. Sitten joku äijä ylös alasin, 3 silmää. Joku kulhon kanssa joku kaveri. Sitten on norsu, kirahvi, antilooppi, olisiko tuo possu, kissa. Mikähän tämä on? Joku... olisiko se joku härkä? Melkoiset sarvet ainakin. Sitten olisiko ehkä joku zebra ilman raitoja.
Olisiko hevonen?
Vahva, vähän sellainen ehkä laiha-oloinen hevoseksi. Sitten olisi joku antiloppi taas. Sitten joku kaveri, joku eläinkaveri istuolta kilpikonna ja kato nyt sitten Patrick Meritähti.
Se oli hyvin lausuttu.
Se oli kuule kaikki lausunnat.
Kyllä.
Olit sanoi tuolla, että ei olettanut, että aletetaan eläintarhasta, mutta nyt kävi näin.
Nyt kävi näin.
Nyt kävi näin.
Ja nyt ottaa aurinkolasit pois.
Semmoset sieltä. Mutta joo, taustalta saattaa ehkä tarkkasilmäisimmät huomata, että patolevy on nyt ympäriltä molempien rakennusten. Tai toki tässä nyt ei näkyy yhden sivun, mutta se on nyt kaikki alla.
Vähän se tarvii vielä fiksailua, pitää liimailla. Se tykkää vähän elää auringossa ja kupruilla, niin...
Joo, tuo lämpölaajeneminen selvästikin tekee tuolle listalle höpöjä.
Erittäin hyvää tekee. Niin mä
tietenkin
sitten
se
aina...
maan alla sitten on rauhassa, mutta...
Aina kävään sen törkkään liimat sinne, mistä se lähtee kupruamaan. Ja toki mun pitää liimailla niitä tappeja sieltä, koska se...
Niin se varmaan tärkeämpi on.
EPS ei ihan niin hyvin pidä tappeja.
Niin, no ne kiinnikkeet on vähän lyhyet ehkä tuohon.
Niin.
Tuohon
Ja sitten siihen vielä se lämpölaajeneminen, niin se, ne törkkää ne ulos sieltä. Niin.
Jep. Kyllä toki varmaan olisi semmoinen, että sitten jos siihen saman tien lappaisi sitä maata, tai
niin on,
varmaan
joo,
ne siinä sen aikaa pysyisi, että siihen lappaa sitä
kyllä
maata, mutta helpompi kuin ei tarvitse miettiä sitä.
Niin on, joo.
Että liikkuuko ne vai eikö ne liikkuu.
Tietää, että lista on siellä kauniisti maan alla.
Joo, sitten tosiaan tarkkasilmisesti saattaa myös huomata tuossa meidän taustalla, että sähkökaapin paikka on vaihtunut. Mä se eilen laitoin siihen nyt ekat routaeristeet jo. Katsotaan nyt 3 sekunnin viiveellä.
Tadaa! Jonnekin sinne ei oikein osunut.
Ei oikein osunut kaverit.
Ai. Huonosti meni.
Jotakin muuta. Okay, 3 minutes done, guys.
Kidoki.
A bit longer than 3 minutes, I have to say.
And now you know what we have done.
Yes, now you know what has happened since the last stream.
Yeah.
We did a bit of construction off stream, like they say in like those Minecraft Let's Plays and stuff.
Yeah. It doesn't show much, but we did.
But yeah, there's now the dimpled drainage membrane all over both buildings, and I also like started with the frost protection thingies for underneath the electric cabin.
Yeah.
I don't know what to call it. You can see it on the background there. It has moved. Because the guy who came in and installed the electrical thingies for us, he made it so that there's like extra wire there, because he knew that we have to put it quite high up on the wall. So that was really noise. So now we just could lift it to the new position. But yeah, I guess it's Grandel time then.
It's Grandel time.
Scrandlini. Can't believe this also. Hello, squishy Joshi. Yes, mates, Joshi, what is this? Oh yeah, I see it. Much appreciated. I like how you guys enjoyed the Finnish zoo experience from Brutality's Diabolical pronunciation flex. Okay guys, bonus round for Scrandel. We are from Mexico, Asada Tacos. Price for 3 14.95 pounds. This is actually, I feel like, expensive for.
Yeah.
But yeah,
True.
it's World Cup. I guess this could be the theme then. Maybe it's like for upcoming ones because it's a bonus round. But we have like World Cup
Yeah.
this year. From USA we have pretzel for 10 pounds, which is insane price.
Yikes.
Doesn't look like anything special either.
No.
I also like how, of course, it like makes sense that they are always like in these like one-time use containers where they are like offered, but that somehow like it makes it even worse.
Yeah, it could have been just wrapped
Yeah.
in a napkin or something.
10 pounds for a plain pretzel is diabolical.
Yeah. And it didn't even look like a good pretzel.
Yeah, it definitely didn't. Tacos for sure, yeah. Then we are on the actual game. Okay, so it could be like World Cup themed today since we have a World Cup on both of these. So from USA, a bottle of water. $4.45 is insane price for water.
From Coca-Cola.
It is Coca-Cola water. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. And then a can of Stella $14.20 is also insane price.
Stella,
What are
I guess
those
it is
prices? Yeah.
beer. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's beer. Yeah.
Of course we will go for beer.
I don't know. The price is insane though.
It is.
$14.20 is wild. Yeah. Yeah, these prices are World Cups, like for sure. These are both from Seattle Stadium. These are like, I guess, next to each other. Yeah. These are like direct matchup. It's a really hard one. 1 liter was also mentioned up there as $10.49.
Oh.
Can I see where is it mentioned? Assuming you saw it somewhere here. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, beverage water 1 liter $10.49. That's insanity.
Yeah.
Do we go with the bottle of water? I feel like people will maybe it's the beer then. Yeah. It is a close one though.
Yeah, true.
You can get 1 liter water here for 80 cents. Yeah, and also remember that that's like these prices. I think every one of these are, well, I think yes, the one listed was like US dollars, but yours is like Australian dollars, so it's like half of that. Okay, then from Canada we have poutine. I'm a sucker for poutine, I have to admit.
Yeah, I know.
It is looking good. It is looking good. And then we have lamb korma with naan. The price is basically the same on both of these. I would always go with poutine, I feel.
Oh, no.
So
I'd go with the lamb korma.
Diabolical guys.
Boom.
Diabolical guys. Then from USA we have a hot dog with a beer. That's insane price again, $20.20. But I guess with the beer, yeah. The hot dog isn't looking bad. It's not looking like anything luxurious, but
The bun is looking odd.
Yeah, it's quite wide. But yeah, 2020 hot dog is insane. But I guess the beer is like 15 out of that. If we saw the price for the Stella can, whatever it was like 14. So I guess the dog would be like 5 in this case. Then from USA, I guess again nigiri 4 pieces, $13.45. This one's a hard one because I feel like whenever there's beer, people vote for that.
Yeah. I'd go for the nigiri, but
Yeah. Okay. Can't believe that. For the one time. Can't believe the one time I was like on the fence. Okay, so now we have the asada tacos. We got to vote on the bonus round. So
that is lime. I thought it was Brussels sprouts.
I guess you can squeeze it on top then.
Yeah.
Then from Mexico we have chicharron, fried pork belly.
Chicharron.
This is a hard one again. Do we go with chicharron then?
We will go with it.
I was gonna say the tacos maybe have a better picture, but I should never have trusted you guys. This is going horribly. The bun has got that skincare routine, yeah. Chicharron, yes, can't believe this. From Canada we have brisket sandwich with crisps and a Coke. Here the price is insane actually, because well, I guess brisket could make it more expensive because there's no alcohol in this one, and it's like still 21.
Oh, my bottle is very fishy.
And then we have a Philly cheesesteak. That's massive. I feel like from a picture people will go with it. Actually, I don't know.
Oh, that is jalapeno. I thought it was pickle.
Yeah, I might go with the right. Can't believe this.
Today's not
the day. Today's not the day, guys. We got the first one right, and it's been downhill ever since.
Yeah, we better not do anything today.
Yes. From USA, we have a bag of popcorn with 2 beers, 25 pounds. And then from USA, we have hot dogs with 1 beer, 33 and 45 pounds.
Does the other one have fries in it?
Yeah, this is insane.
Yeah, it does.
The hot dogs I feel like are like extra. Like they're so extra.
Yeah.
That's diabolical on the popcorn and beer. Yeah, it's a hard one because there's nothing really to eat here, not that much, but
Yeah.
it's the beers, and then here you have all the things to eat, and there's one
Yeah.
beer. But the price is both on these is insane. I might go with the right one. Surely, guys. Winning.
Winning. Yeah.
They look like the French fries chips on top of the hot dogs, yeah.
Meat
Then from
pie.
USA we have meat pie with the Coke. The price I feel like is
He's
a
a
bit.
sad little meat pie.
Yeah, prices I feel like insane. I guess it has been the theme today is that the prices
Yeah.
are insane with the World
Yeah.
Cup stuff. Then from Mexico we have chicken and waffles. That's a curious combination. My gosh, what is that chicken and waffles that looks absolutely diabolical? Yep. What is it? I guess we have to go with it though.
Yeah, we go with the
Because
chicken
this
and
thing
waffles.
is extremely sad.
Yeah.
Somebody splooged on my chicken, yeah. USA chicken tenders with fries and bang bang sauce. It looks okay. I feel like it looks a bit cold. Like it had,
That's true. Yeah.
had like sat a bit too long. Then from USA we have burger with fries.
Someone sat on it.
Yeah, this one has been like pre-sat on, which is insane. So yeah, I guess we go with the chicken tenders then.
Yeah. Oh, I have
Yeah,
a
there's the BBL.
B-boy.
There's BBL on the burger. Squashed
True.
it. From USA we have loaded pulled pork nachos for 10 pounds.
Okay.
It looked decent.
Yeah.
Like I would say even good. And then we have the same brisket sandwich with crisps and Coke as before. I feel like it has to be the loaded pulled pork nachos, guys. Okay, we have a redemption arc coming in, guys, with the 4 in a row. So the last one makes it either we get 60 out of 100 or then we get
Those dumplings
50-50.
are so sad.
Potato and cheese dumplings with a beer. Yeah, that's actually
They
insane.
look so lost in that huge box.
And they also look like sort of wet,
Yeah.
which is not something I'm like. Oh dear. I was gonna say that surely anything can beat it, but then I went right and then it's the pretzel again, guys.
The pretzel looks so soft.
I actually don't know, because this one looks like something a dog would like buff out, because they like sort of swallow things without chewing. So this is something that comes out and they just like eat it up again. Everything about this has been sad, yeah. They put so much money into the World Cup and this is what they're feeding the masses. Pretzel. Yeah, also I'm assuming the tickets for like the World Cup is already insane, so the prices for the food being insane is also a bit wild. Because I have no idea. Again, this is the one making it either 60-40 or 50-50 on the how well we do, guys. Do we have any?
This is so sad.
Frutality is saying pretzel. I feel like it might
I
even
love
be the.
pretzels, but
I feel like it might even be the.
That is not a pretzel to my liking.
It is said that there's a beer in this one, but we don't see it. So I don't know if that like makes it. Because I know people tend to go for beers in this, but if they don't see it, I don't know if they read the texts.
Yeah.
I guess I actually don't. Let's go with the pretzel.
Let's go with the pretzel. Yeah.
Winning. But yeah, I do like when it's direct matchup, because I feel like then it makes more sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, lost.
That was.
Guys, we lost this day.
I'm going to fail everything today.
Yes. Never question me. Can't believe this. Can't believe this.
Yeah, Frutality knows.
Clearly.
Frutality knows a good pretzel.
That wasn't a good pretzel.
No.
But yeah, so.
But the dumplings were even worse.
Yeah. Definitely. But yeah, so today we have actually people coming over tomorrow to help with the frost protection thingies. So I will show you guys when we start what I've done with the like sort of an example of what needs to be done tomorrow. But we are hoping to prepare everything today.
Yeah.
Mainly meaning placing gravel and like getting rid of some excess ground.
Yeah. You are in for a little bit of treat.
Yeah, it's Avant time. It's been a long time since the Avant camp.
Long time no Avant. And I will start out with some gluing.
It's a warm day for working. It's going to get even hotter this week and do not want. Yeah, it's a bit too hot.
Yeah, it is quite hot here as well. And it
It-
is going to be even hotter.
Yeah, I think tomorrow is going to be even worse.
Yeah, it's like 20, was it 25 or 24?
I think somewhere between those lines.
Yeah.
Again, I don't think we need to
No.
box with the like exact numbers, but yeah, it's like 25-ish. It's
Yeah.
diabolical, guys.
Whoops.
Diabolical, guys. But yeah, Avant cam. And again, the one thing my father has said that regrets buying when buying the Avant is that he didn't get the air conditioning on it. So it is going to be hot inside the Avant as well. I already went in and opened the door and the window. The window opens only a little bit. Well, you can actually like open it all the way, but I don't think there's anything to lock it in place when you do it. So it like
Okay.
flails about
Yeah.
wildly then. So that's why I always just keep it open a little bit.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could make a patent yourself, like a DIY solution for holding it open.
I should have brought you the fan. You could have just like taped it somewhere on there. And then use the extension cord to power it.
Oh yeah, if it's not battery operated, it wouldn't work. Yeah, no good there.
It would have worked.
Absolutely not. But yeah, so it's gonna be Avant POV then.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting because there's like I want to put in the washed gravel right next to the dimpled drainage membrane. So I need to be either careful or then we'll need Egguna there to spread it a bit. We'll see.
No, shovel it out. Yeah.
But yeah, there's places where there's too much stuff and then there's places that would need some more stuff. So I guess we'll see how far we get. How far we get with the stuff. Because I know there's like time tomorrow as well to drive around with the Avant, but if we had like already at least few, maybe 3 or something sites that we could work on, it would be better than having to like people have to wait for the Avant to start working.
Oh, we have like 3 butterflies on our random flower thingy.
Very nice. Also,
nice.
Joshi with the 3-stream streak, much appreciated. Burger I feel can reach 18 to 22, so for it to have the chips and Coke as well, that's pretty good. Yeah, just that the burger, I think it was in Canada, I think, it looked like it was like a microwave one. It didn't look too good. It's like a $18 burger. Butterfly photos when? Complete. I feel like there's hardly any time to take pictures as is. And then I guess we already had the equipment for any proper photos, like a proper camera.
No. But phone has quite a good camera nowadays.
Yeah. Depends on what you consider good. If you want to take like actually good photos of like butterflies, I don't think your phone camera is gonna do much. Like I think you can take a picture where you can identify it, but it's not like those aesthetic pictures then. Can't believe the red card. Diabolical.
Oh,
What the hell?
no.
What the hell now?
No butterfly pictures.
Diabolical.
Need to be like that.
Very much. But yeah, I was expecting more people to come tomorrow, but there's been like some late cancellations, and can't believe Getak and Nat is also not coming, surely.
Yeah.
Diabolical guys, not that I've even sent them a message, but surely they should have like picked up the hints.
Yeah. We have 5 kilograms of salmon casserole.
Yeah, 5 kilos of salmon casserole has been ordered, so there's way too much to eat.
Yeah.
Compared to the amount of people that will come. I think the amount of people eating shrunk from 11 to 8. So it's gonna be like...
And I'm not eating, so...
Yeah, it's already 8 with that calculation.
Oh, okay.
Fine, as soon as you start working, I'll hit hydrate unless you get me my photograph competence. I'll have to redeem it myself then. So that there's the cooldown at least.
Hydrate.
Hydrate cooldown.
I could try and take a picture.
I like salmon on my way. Very good. Very good. That's at least one more person to join in on the feast at least then. Surely. But yeah, Citronelli and her husband were supposed to join, but then I got last minute notice that they aren't. So yeah, it's diabolical, guys. Based Egguna with the green card. Let's see if Egguna comes up with any good photos or not. Maybe on the Discord. Or will she show stream? Salmon's getting too expensive. Yeah, I think it's sort of kept affordable here. Like I don't think the price of salmon has increased in the same amount as everything else, I feel.
That's true.
Like it has never been like cheap, I don't think. But like in comparison, I don't think it has gone up in price. Like everything else feels like has. Maybe put it on Discord or
Yeah.
I'll just put the command here then. For those that haven't joined the Discord.
Now there are butterfly picture in there.
I like how when you click on these like suggestions for the word, I put up an exclamation mark and then started typing Discord and it suggested that for me.
Oi.
Then when I click on the suggestion, it puts a space between the exclamation mark and the word, and you're like, yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Lovely photo. I guess that's a good incentive to join very much. Very much. That was a bait. It was a trap. I think we overfish. Same thing happened to eel. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of it in here, like we have, I think one thing that drops the price of salmon is the Norwegian one.
Yeah.
Because we get quite a lot of it from Norway. I think it's also like raised.
Yeah.
I think in Norway it's also like they raise it.
And there was a article. They have a problem in Norway with the trucks transporting the fish. They do not keep them in a proper temperature, and they leak out some sludge.
Very nice.
Some fish
Salmon sludge.
on the roads, which is quite slippery. And
That sounds good.
yeah.
Guys, you got some salmon soup
Yum,
on the
yum.
roads.
So I hope our salmon casserole is made out of
Yeah, they use local
not
fish.
properly.
I think they use local
Yeah.
fish for those, because they do also sell it.
Mm.
So I don't think they have that issue.
No sludge salmon.
Good sludge salmon, guys. Very good.
Yum yum.
Very nice. I fell for the rules. Hook, line and sinker. Yeah. Can't believe you got Orange to join Discord with butterfly pics.
Yeah. It was just randomly snapped picture of butterflies. Oh, no one is coming here. No, it didn't. Went back. I do not know what that is called. It is ritari perhonen, I think.
Oh, like a night butterfly would be a direct translation.
Knight.
Knieving.
Yeah.
I guess I should still maybe redeem the hydrate, so that there's an hour cooldown on it at least. So then we can get to work. Get to work
sometime, die sometime.
But yeah, so you have a little bit of the gluing still.
Yeah.
For those.
A little bit more around the other building that I did yesterday, but the temperature has changed the board a little bit. I think it has expanded.
Thank you, Amateur, for the hydrate. I'll just finish this bottle here, guys. What the hell?
Yay! Chug it down.
Because it has already been half an hour, which is insane.
Oh dear.
Time flies, guys.
Time flies.
Time flies when you're doing a scrandle, it seems.
That's true. I need to put my hair away.
But yeah, let me show you first what has happened.
Oh!
I'll take these first though.
No, I'm taking the bottles.
So yeah, this area is the one I was working on yesterday.
Bottle.
It was a bit of an annoying one because of the pipes, or like the protective pipe thingies. The pipes don't have anything in them yet. It's for electrical cables in the future. Redeem abuse, what the hell? What the hell now? So yeah, let me take you closer. But yeah, it's really warm. Guys, it's a bit too hot for my liking. I don't like it. But yeah, let's place you here. I'll turn you guys a bit. So yeah, then I guess I can explain. So yeah, these are so far empty pipes. So there's nothing in these. Nothing in these yet. These two will go to the main building entrance where there's gonna be the electrical box for that building. Then there's one pipe going into the technical room on this side building. And there's gonna be the electrical box for this building. So they have like both their own separate electrical boxes. I hope your project goes better than mine today. I had to replace the front indicator bulbs on my car, and you can take a guess how things go when you pull on plastic parts that have remained undisturbed for 29 years. Oh, that's diabolical. That sounds wild. But yeah, you can see this dark cable here. This is like the electrical cable we have excess of. So this is just where the electricity goes into the buildings. And this electrical box will be like finally placed somewhere here on the wall, on the main building wall. But for now I just moved it a bit to the side so we can do the filling here. Because now there's hopefully enough room to drive Avant through here. And then when we place the pipes on both sides, we could maybe put a ramp or something that we can go over them so that we could drive closer there. Because we have to fill this whole thing. If you see the membrane here, we will have to fill this like somewhere like here with gravel, and doing that with a wheelbarrow would be a workout. I guess. So we're hoping to avoid that, guys. We're not here to do workouts, guys. What the hell? What the hell now? But yeah, so the frost protector thing is, it goes so that on the corners we have 3 of these. We just put one of the leftover ones, which is XPS, which is like stronger than is required here. But I just placed one of those here since we had them already opened. And then we have EPS, so 2 of those. The EPS ones are 1 meter times 1.2 meters, and in the plan there's 2 of those on top, one going 1.2 meters and one going 1 meter from the wall, which makes it like it is smart in that sense that these are not like overlapping so that they would like interlock. So these are like straight edged ones. But when you have them, one of them going 1.2 meters and one of them going 1 meter, the seams never intercept, or like they are never at the same spot. Except I guess here at the end, because I started them from here. But yeah, we'll just go on from here then onto this way. The sort of a question mark we were like discussing is that since the design has these going 1.2 meters from the wall, the corridor here is only 1.8 meters. So like both of them can't be 1.2 meters because they would be like inside each other. So I think we'll do with like 90 and 90 and leave a little bit of a gap in the middle so that if there's ever any water it would like go between them. Because the important thing about these frost protection plates is that they are inclined outwards from the building, so that if there's water on them it goes away from the building. So I had a bubble level when I was doing this, making sure that there's a steep enough incline that the water gets away. We also almost lost the bubble level because we were placing these together and we were like struggling putting the pipes through these, because I had just like sawn a hole into these for the pipes, and we just like left the bubble level underneath there, so we almost lost the bubble level, guys. It was almost a casualty. But yeah, so we have also marked, you can maybe see, actually let me see if you can see it. I don't know if the camera angle is good enough for that. Let me move you guys a bit. I don't know how well it is visible for the camera, but we have marked here 3 different lines. This one here is the bottom of where the corner EPS goes. Then this one here, the one above, is where the normal 2 of them go. Because again, only the corners have 3 of them. Everywhere else there's only the 2. And then this last line here is the upper mark of like where should it like end up in. Because when we'll be doing this, it's easy when you have all these reference points, like whether you're in the right height or not. But yeah, that basically means that we have to fill this corner up until here with gravel, with the washed gravel, so the capillary one. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing with the Avant then. I guess the question mark, one of them at least, would be to where do we place the electrical wire going into the caravan so that it wouldn't be in the way. Let me maybe move it a bit. I think otherwise I have gone through and like walked around, hopefully make it so that I can drive around with the Avant without having to worry too much. But yeah, so here's the electrical wire for the caravan. Thinking, do we take it from the far side here? Because then we could fill it like the corner we could still do. Question is, can I just pull on it? Can I just take it from the... Is it already stuck somewhere, guys? What the hell? What the hell now? Guys, what have you done? Okay, so it goes on one side of those pipes. That's bloody lovely. I guess there's enough. I guess there's enough now. Just lift it up. I'd like it to go on top of here, so I'll have ample room with the Avant. This is not the final place for it. Guys, it cannot be inside the house. But yeah, we'll leave it here. And we'll just not drive over this. Although I guess the cable shouldn't, like the Avant driving over it shouldn't do anything, but no reason to risk it. No reason to risk it. But yeah, you can basically see that there's like a bit too much here with the way that these are now placed. So I think I should maybe first start with pulling this ground like away from here. I could also make it less steep so I could then drive closer to it. So I guess I'll start with that. Again, I'm not really like looking forwards to the Avant driving. It is like I don't mind it. I do enjoy it even a little bit. I know my father enjoys it a lot. But the heat is a bit much. Also see there's a knife on the table. I'll place mine there as well, guys. Now there's 2 knives on the table. But yeah, I guess we could start with the Avant then. I don't think there's anything else to show you. So yeah, let's go to the Avant. Let's go to the Avant then. So yeah, this is the Avant. There's some of the scaffolding we bought. There's also the camera over there. It's protecting the scaffolding, guys. But yeah, I have a, you can see there's a camera mount here. It was used a lot last year when we were doing a lot of gravel work. But yeah, this year we haven't done much Avant-ing on stream. I think we have done it, but again a lot less than last year. Let's see if I can take the camera. I was good at this last year since I had to do it a lot, but I might have lost the ability now, guys. There's also Scoopy, which you all know and love. So that's the baby Avant. There's also a Redeem here on the channel to see it. But yeah, let's hook you up on the, there we go, on the mount. If Skelly is here, Skelly was always the one telling me if the angle was good or not. Maybe that is okay. Of course, anyone can tell me if there's anything you'd like changed on the camera angle. I'll hook up the bag as well. And I guess now it should be done, should be good. The angle is acceptable, very nice. But yeah, I'll move the tripod as well. Let's move it back to where the seats are. Although I have tend to do the hydrates whenever the Avant is, and the Avant camera is on, that I'll just like drive close to where we are instead of having to move about. It's not like it takes a lot of time, but it's just like, it feels like an useless effort moving the camera back and forth when you can just drive it over there. But yeah, let me climb inside, and then it's gonna be a bang from me closing the door. There we go. Did Skelly decide level with the terrain or something more stylish? I can't remember. There isn't really anything else I can do than like change the angle up and down. I guess actually, yeah, I can spin it and stuff. But I don't remember if, like, what were they? Now that you ask, I actually don't remember if there was some like specific thing that he would prefer on it. But yeah, let me start up the Avant. It's really hot in here already. I can already see in my like mind's eye tomorrow when my father will be here as well. If he'll be the one driving the Avant, which I'm assuming he will be, that he'll be doing it shirtless. I can already see that in my mind's eye. But yeah, no stream from tomorrow. So you guys will see the results on Sunday. Assuming there's a stream on Sunday, I don't see why there wouldn't be, so surely next stream on Sunday then. But yeah, off we go then. Just realized I have my gloves on. I don't really need gloves for driving Avant, so let me take those out. It's like also heating up my hands for no reason. Also Skelly here, can't believe 14 months at Tier 1, not remembering Skelly's preferences. Well, Skelly is here to tell them. Skelly, is the camera okay? Is the angle okay? Do we need to do any alterations to it? It's a bit cramped here. There's the table right behind us, but I'll try to move us so that we get a more of a straight line to it. Skelly, Saku doesn't remember how you like the camera position. Avant, very nice, yeah. I tried to grease the beam, but it's still squeaking, which is strange to me, because I did look at the manual for where does the grease go for that one, but still making a bit of a squeak when I extend it like this. You can hear it. So I need to look up if there's like, because again when you pull it inwards it doesn't squeak, so maybe there's like one part I'm missing or something. But yeah, we'll just remove this, take this gravel a bit away from there, because there's like, already you can see that there's a lot less to shovel for the people when we get to this tomorrow, so it should be easier then. like so. It also means that we can probably now drive over it, but I don't know if we need to necessarily. I guess it might make it easier for me to maneuver here a bit if I can get on top of it. Because again, there isn't like a massive amount of space behind me with the table and stuff. Yeah, I guess I can scoop it from here already. The camera is perfect. You can see the front wheels, the bucket is centered to the camera. Life is good. Very nice. Very nice. Let's take another. We realign a little bit. Again, the ground needs to go downwards when it goes outwards from the building, so generally speaking we would like there to be less the further we go from the building. Also, hello Nat, Avant-ing. Yeah, it's long time no Avant-ing on this channel. I think it's already quite good, because we don't want to take away too much, because you can see that the insulation boards there on the side, we need to like fill it a little bit, so if we take too much it's gonna be like a diabolical amount of filling needed. So for that sake I feel like I might leave that one over there. I'm just gonna take a little bit off from this far away corner here if I can get to it. Smoothen out this a little bit, and I guess this should be all good for this side. Again, then we'll need to come in and bring in some gravel. How to cast frost protection on myself. And I think it's half genetics. I think half of it you can't really help. So there's like, you start as a Nord, it helps with that. Have some like racial ones. Trying to move myself so that I could like go front first out of here, but I don't know if it matters. I could also reverse myself out of here. But since I already started, I guess I'll just move enough to be able to. It was a few days ago I almost capsized the Avant, so I almost went sideways with this guy. That was a bit scary. It was scary, guys. Imagine being Skyrim IRL, yeah, exactly. Can't believe it. But yeah, you might also see glimpses of Egona's father. He is working on the shed. Now with this gravel it's important I don't dig in too deep, because again this is the washed gravel. So if I go in and like take some of the sand below it then no longer is washed gravel, then it's like sand gravel mix. And the whole point of this is that since it's washed gravel, the water doesn't go upwards in it. Also Skelly gonna be lurking, much appreciated for the lurk. There's way more obstacles here than I am used to, since now there's like the chairs behind me and stuff. But yeah, basically what we'll be doing is we'll be placing this washed gravel at the very edge of this. Let's see if I can drop it here. The idea is to not cause the membrane to fall off, so I guess I'll just place it here like sort of steady and gentle. And now when the people go in and like start placing it, they should have enough to work with. Tony Hawk's Pro Avant-ing it's if only. Oh dear, now I sideways enough that I close the window. May realign it. Because since I did pull it, it makes the side of this is a lot closer to me now than it was before. Let me try this angle instead. Go. I feel like that might already be enough for this side, but guess we could go in and get more. I'm so close to the table right now. Do I need to? Maybe I need to realign myself a little bit. Not that the IKEA table we have is something we will need to protect, but. Protecting needed. But I think that might be enough. Do we go with one more pile for that side? Or will it be overkill? But yeah, Avant is gonna be busy today and hopefully a few days after as well with this work. But yeah, Nat, there's gonna be a group of people coming in tomorrow. Surely you'll be coming in to help as well with the frost protection. Surely. Surely for all the stuff that I've bribed you with, you will repay with some labor. So yeah, I guess we could maybe continue with this for now. Okay, so let's see. Again, I don't want to rip out the membrane, so I have to be careful with how I pour these so that I don't put pressure on the membrane, try to pull it out. Guess we can put the whole scoop into this one because it's gonna go. We can shovel it to the side then if there's too much. So hello Getak, thank you for the lurk. So I can't believe Nat is a good supervisor. I was thinking you would be the one working on the shovel or maybe even driving Avant. Either one I think would work for. We definitely need both. I don't think we need supervisors that much. There should be more workers than there are supervisors for the stuff to actually progress. Otherwise it's gonna be just like one of those meme pictures where there's 5 guys looking at one guy shoveling. And safety inspector, can't believe it. Is Nat a good safety inspector or what is this? Is there a meme behind that? But yeah, I think this pile we'll put in half of it here and half of it to the next part. Because Because again, I would still like it to be so that when the people are placing these frost protection plate thingies, that they would have to shovel some away instead of like having to bring in a new one from somewhere else. So I would rather there be too much than too little. But yeah, reversing is interesting here with all the stuff everywhere. There's plenty of stuff here, guys. I will put the rest of it here. Are you referencing a naughty picture? What the hell? What the hell is this meme picture then? No, there's like, I think multiple ones where there's like some people like working on a road construction or something, and it's just a lot of like oldish looking men just standing there grumbling about something, and then there's just one guy working. But I think I know the naughty picture you're mentioning as well. I can't believe it. But I mean, I would never reference that. Never ever. Oh, you are pure, cleared of sin. Yes, very much. Although I did admit I know that. I know both of these. Yeah, let's see if we can go behind the. There's the rain. I think it's the rainwater collecting. Oh, it's actually the French drain pipe collecting thingy. I'm feeling the Avant getting slightly forward facing, so there might be a bit too much weight on here. Let's hope I'm not gonna like fall forwards. We are getting rid of it as we speak, so surely we will manage. I think the rest of it we'll put to the side. But yeah, these first ones we have here these are sort of easy because we don't need to get rid of too much ground. But I think already going on from the side there, it's gonna require us to remove some of the ground. But I think even there it might be smarter to first add some of this and then just like scrape some of it away, so that because if I just go in there now and scrape it away, there's a chance that some of it like slides forwards. So if we fill it first, I think it might be better that way. We'll see. We'll see how we go about it. But yeah, it's really hot inside here, guys. The diabolical part, I have mentioned this multiple times whenever we're talking about the Avant not having the ACs, that they don't put them in afterwards either. Like you can't get it aftermarket, sort of like after the factory installation. And also the new versions of this 500 model, they no longer have the option at all. So if my father were to buy like a new one just for the sake of the AC, it no longer would even be an option. So he definitely missed out on it. I already mentioned that we are sort of in cramped spaces here, guys. But yeah, so far it's looking like I'm not doing any, like it's not even close to causing any pressure on the membrane, so It's looking moist. It's looking like this might even work. I think I'll put the rest of it on the corner there. There we go. But yeah, the idea here is that we would have like as much of these waiting for like people with shovels and rakes as possible, because we'll have like I think it will be like there's gonna be like 9 of us tomorrow. So for the work to go in as smooth as possible, not having to wait on anything. It would be nice if these places were like just waiting for human touch. Can't really reverse too much since there's the pile of gravel right behind me. Let's see, can I drop some here? Trying to see if there's the markings on the... No, I can actually see it, yeah. So maybe a little bit more. That's good. Maybe that's good. Then we'll start filling it from the side. That is assuming we can drive away from here, guys. Yeah, we can. The side here, you can also see that there's like, I think in total there's like 5-ish meters. So the side here from the wall to this, like where the bushes and stuff start, there's like 5-ish meters, so it is enough for the Avant to work on. So there's like not really any stress on that aspect. I guess until we have to like start pulling these like piles you can see here, because when we need to start pulling those away, we might be running out of space. We'll see. I guess it's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I have a little bit of gravel. Since I'm headed this way, like I don't think there's any point of me turning around and trying to get to the one corner, so I'll just drive into this corner. Because I have 2 piles I can work from. 2 piles of gravel, that is. So let's just place this guy here. Trying to see if I'm gonna drop the gravel straight into the pipe there on the ground. The idea is not to do that. I think we're doing quite a good job in not dropping the stuff inside the pipe there. Well, I guess now we're like sort of forced to do it since the gravel is already there. I can just eat the rest here, there's not much anyways. Yeah, that was a sad amount. But yeah, so then there's the front of the yard. We have another pile here, it's the same stuff, so this is also washed gravel. They come in when they bring this, they have like 2 different, I think we've even seen it on stream once or twice when they deliver these, but there's like a truck with some on where the driver is, and then there's like another, I don't know what to call it, like a trailer behind it. let's continue. We almost ran over Ekuna. There was like 5 meters and she would have died. It's not kidding. Kidding, guys. But yeah, I think we overfilled that a little bit. Just a tiny amount, I swear, guys. We'll do the same here surely then. We learned nothing. We learned 0 lessons. We learned 0 lessons and keep overfilling it surely, guys. Wait, that turn I went really far. But yeah, so we can basically aim it straight towards the as well. But yeah, the way I'm trying to fill it is that it would like drop like a few stones at a time instead of like smacking it like one big lump, like one big lump of weight. Whether or not that is working, I guess we'll see in the end. Because I know if I yeet it immediately in like one big swoop, like it will rip off the membrane there. We're also like not in a hurry, I guess. We have until tomorrow to fill these sides. Now that we're this way, I guess we can then go on and get it from this pile here then. So we'll keep switching based on which side we are on. Like which way we're facing. Okay, there you can also see the shed progress. Shed is getting a door installed. Very nice, very nice. Then I guess I can like reverse. I was thinking if I reverse far enough and then make a wider turn from here. Assuming there's like ground underneath me. I could turn to the side here. I don't think I want to fill it from where the pipe is, because the pipe is directly towards where the wall is, so it will definitely eat all the gravel if I were to pour some in there. So I would rather put this one way higher than it needs to be, and then the people with the shovels and rakes to move it from here, holding the pipe upwards while doing that, instead of me filling that side as well. I think I'll just eat the whole pile here. Again, I'll try to be gentle so that we don't rip away the membrane. Because no matter the amount of glue you put in there, it would like, if I would just drop the whole thing in there, it would definitely just take it away. It's also, again, the same as we discussed when we were doing the foundation for the house, is that for this gravel to be like 0 capillary effect, it dusts quite a lot, but I guess there's nothing to, like, you can't do anything to prevent that, because whenever those stones are hitting each other, they will dust about, I'm sure, like regardless of the type of stone. It is still like definitely different to the other stuff that we have, which isn't like washed. So I can definitely see a difference between these types. Also, I'm assuming the chat hasn't just died down. I think I tried it some with like a cards command, and if that goes through, it surely works. Yeah, it surely works, guys. Normally the 5 green cards this stream. Guess it's because of the Avant. Avant brings out the cards in you guys. Still alive, very nice. Still alive. I'm in a sort of an awkward angle here, but if it's bad, just do a little bit there in between. I feel like the more you do it, the easier it is to start like speeding up, being like, yeah, I can do it a bit faster, yeah, I can do it a bit faster, and then eventually you'll have the membrane ripping out. Surely. And again, that's the one thing we don't want. Also seeing the lines marked, and it's not like it's crazy high in comparison to that. But yeah, this gravel that we're now driving over, this is like insanely hard to shovel. So that's why I'm hoping I would have time enough to take some of this away from the side, so that there wouldn't be like need for shoveling this. But I guess bringing the gravel everywhere is the highest priority, because that's something it's even more annoying to do without the Avant. But yeah, Avant is definitely gentle enough for this job. Again, trying to, I don't know if you can see it, there's like a white marking here on the side telling me where the gravel needs to go, on like what level. But yeah, I'm trying to eyeball it. There's also like a small gap on the side there, so if we were to fill that with this gravel here, I think we'll put in around that much. Then I guess the question is, do we have any remaining? So I tend to do this, that I like drop what seems to me like, okay, that's half of the scoop, and then I like realign myself to a new spot and start dropping it, and there's like nothing in there anymore. Guys, is there anything? I can see a few drops. Because there's at least something in there, guys. Surely. Winning. not too much. That was sort of a sad amount. But yeah, right now the in between what we just did, I can see the white marking on the wall. I don't know if you can see it though. I don't know if the camera is picking it up, but there's like somewhere there, there's the marking on, like there's two lines. One is the upper level for the insulation boards and the one is the bottom level for the insulation board. So we marked both of them to make it easier for me to bring in the gravel and then make it easy for the people installing the insulation boards to see like what height are they supposed to get it. It's not like it's centimeter game even, like I don't think it matters too much. As long as the incline needs to be away from the building. That's something you cannot compromise on. So that thing has to be correct. But yeah, now I'm basically gonna bury the line, I think. I guess I maybe shouldn't put too much here so that the line is still visible. It's a bit hard though because I can't really see the line anymore. Actually I can, so I lied. So yeah, let me just fill it up until the line. That would be somewhere like this. So I think having that line in there is gonna be really good for the people working on these. But yeah, the ground is a bit uneven, so I want this going one corner to one corner. Oh, I see it. Line time with amateur. Can't believe this, Josh. There's two white lines on the membrane there. You take the upper one, I'll take the lower one, surely. Guys, it's the best way to stay awake during construction time is to take a bit of illegal substances. I feel like my brand is not as family friendly as Nazis. Perhaps just a little bit. But yeah, I guess one more scoop and we should be done with this side. There's like a few spots where I could add some more. Although again, we do have like somewhat high piles already here, so I guess we could move from there. I love sucking up white lines into my membrane. Can't believe it. I see what you did there. Can't believe it. If I can like turn this around here, but it doesn't look like there's enough room without maneuvering back and forth, so I'll just reverse. But yeah, we're starting to drive faster and faster, which I'm a bit worried about. Because again, this isn't something we need to rush, and if we do rush it, there's a high chance of damage. even needs more because there's so much on the sides of it. Surely there's enough. Surely. Here I can also see the upper one, but not the ones below. So that's already not not really a good sign, because it means that there's way too much on that. Way too much. But yeah, I guess we'll have to fill this. Side regardless. Egona has been gluing the black lists or boards or whatever. I guess list is a wrong word, but in Finnish they are lista, so that's why I always default to lists. But yeah, the boards here, and that's why there's these like woods. It's actually the same ones we use for the concrete pouring. So these are like supports for that. You can see that they are now, the gravels are now using those as a slide. Guys, we're wasting good gravel. Diabolical, guys. Whose idea was this? We're wasting like 1/5. Diabolical, guys. Imagine all the pesto pasta. Oh, sorry, I missed the message above. I just saw a video called I left the US and bought a house in Italy for 13,000, and I'm thinking, in this economy we should all just move to Italy and vlog it. Imagine all the pesto pasta, the carbon fibers. I think I've seen like I think maybe Italy as well, but definitely like castles and stuff in like, yeah, maybe Italy, but I think in like France and I think even in like Scotland and stuff. And I think some of them are like pricey, some of them not so much. So I feel like that might actually be like a valid strat. Because especially if you have like a communion, like community, I don't know what that is. Like if you have a community around it, it would be like easier. Because you know, one person could be like having an Avant, for example, guys. Because you wouldn't necessarily need everyone to buy their own Avant then, guys. Imagine the benefits. That's all the benefits I can get though. I moved to Italy with my Discord community. But yeah, in this case, when we're reversing towards the road, we need to be mindful of where the camera is located at. Because I think it was one of the first streams that my father drove to the side of the road, and there's the sign. I can actually show you this back of the sign. Might have to go in and move those wooden beams a bit. But yeah, this side should be safe. Can you see it already? Yeah, so this sign here, in Finland in construction yards you have to have a sign telling that who is the one building, when it's gonna be done, what's the building permit license number and all those kind of things. So you have to have those kind of information readily available. So that's the sign that says those things, and of course, like stream wise, it straight up doxes me instantly. So the idea is not to show that on stream. That's the idea. That's the idea. The idea is not to dox myself. See if we can align ourselves so that we could maybe eat some of it over there to the side. I don't know where Egona is going. But yeah, I need to drive as close as I can get. And then I guess I'll extend the beam. Unfortunately, it doesn't go any further than this. Any closer, because I can see like it's not trickling towards where I need it to go. But the further I dip it downwards, the shorter it becomes. Okay, there we go. The docks line, yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. I'm gonna attaching the carbon fibers in the heat, meanwhile you are in the Avant with AC. Who said there's AC in this Avant, Scott Joshi? Who has ever lied about that? Because there is no AC in here, it's sweltering hot here. It's hotter than outside for sure. I was already saying at the start of stream that tomorrow when my father will be here and I think he'll be driving the Avant, I already see it in my mind's eye that he'll be doing it shirtless. Because from my childhood I do remember like a million occasions of my father just going about shirtless in the summer heat. I think we might already have it on stream as well from like last year. Last year's like foundation work and stuff, that when my father was driving the Avant that he was doing it shirtless. I'm almost 100% on that. There's at least one WOD where you can see that. And this one I feel like we are gonna be even further away from it, which is a bit bad for this. Trying to get it over there. But I'm thinking if we could reverse our way out of here. Let's just put on parking brake. Let's see if we can hold it. Hold. Hold. We're like swaying way more than usual because normally it allows the tires to move about, but now that we have the parking on, it's like trying to keep us steady, but the beam of course is causing some sway. I guess that's it. It's to bring in the lady viewers, yeah, exactly that. I also need to remember to take off the parking brake and not just like try to speed through it. But yeah, there's still a few other beams here. I wonder if I should go in and scrape the side until Ekuna goes in and retrieves the last of those. Also that one pallet in there that I'm thinking should we get rid of. So this guy here, should we take that to the backyard or something? I wonder if I could like drive it there. Surely guys. Actually don't know. If we had the pallet spikes, forklift, whatever you call them, would be a different thing, but mayhaps. Guys, just mayhaps. These were ones we used for getting the walls more or less straight. Let's see if I can. There's a stone here to hold it in place. I put it in like this. Guess that's the worst possible angle because then there's this guy in front. Guys, whose idea was this? Whose idea? We would have to hoist it upwards a lot unless putting this one stone in there is gonna help. I doubt it. Guys, it helped. No more doubts. So I guess Ekuna will be taking those out. Missä vaiheessa ne voi ottaa ne puut pois? Joo. Okay, Ekuna is taking those out. Very good. So yeah, I'll go get back in then. So we'll drive this to the back of the plot. We're running out of places to like easy access kind of yeah, just drive it over there and we'll like worry about later. I'm also liking the way that we have like a straight up final destination spike towards the cabin there, guys. So you know we can impale ourselves if things become too boring here. We can always impale ourselves on a spike like that. Immediately realized that I have the gloves on, because again it's really hot inside the Avant. Let's get rid of those, like so. Can't believe it's to bring in the lady viewers for my shirtless father. Take it slow, and the question is, where do we take it though? We take it slow, but where? As where do we take it? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I'm just gonna drive around until I see a spot where it would go. Actually, I might have one. It's not a good spot, but it's also like not really a bad one either. So it's sort of 50-50, like Gattack. Bad boy. I'm just gonna yeet it over here. There's already the two of them you can see there, so it will have friends. Surely it will like to have friends here, guys. That's how we got rid of it. I like how it's in like a horrible bend angle over there. Like the timber will be extremely bent if we leave it like that, which we'll of course do, guys. It's all good, I swear. But yeah, then I guess we could take some gravel from here. I don't really know if it, like, which pile of gravel we should be like prioritizing, if any. Like, should we try and get rid of this pile before the other? Doesn't really matter. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Because I guess if we are to order more gravel, most likely we'll ask them to bring them like this again. The other option, I guess, would be to have two piles on the front. I guess those are the options we have, because there isn't any other place in the backyard here that they would be able to reach. So it's either these setups that we have, that there's one pile on the backyard and one on the front yard, or then it's two here on the front. So I guess we'd have to get rid of. Well, yeah, I guess in that sense, we will never be in trouble if we just get rid of the first one here, because then we can always get two more on the front. So I guess we should prioritize shrinking this guy here on the front yard. With that logic. With that logic I just came up with, guys. There's also again a white line on the right side. I think the beam is maybe blocking it for you guys. I can see it a little bit. I like how you could see there that when the beam got extended, the weight was so much to the front that we were like leaning on the right front tire. And then when I got rid of the enough gravel, we tilted back, because it was no longer heavy enough to warp us. whatever's left to that side. I don't know if there's any left though. Not much, I don't think, at least. Because there's hardly anything in there. But yeah, I guess those two timbers that are still in the entrance, they are still needed. That's what I'm assuming. The question here is though that should I press the ground towards this small foundation slab here, because I could then drive over to it. I think I have done it once, but I don't know if I've done this side yet. Yeah, sort of like this. So now I could drive over it. I like basically have my tires on it and get closer. But yeah, I would need Econo to get rid of those two parts. She's coming for me. I don't know what she wants.
Are you done with this one now?
Yeah.
Okay, because I need to put another one there.
Yeah.
One has ripped itself out.
Okay.
The one that hit like yesterday, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about these two here in the...
They were unruly before, so I would like to keep them a little bit longer there because they already opened once.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about that side over there?
I'm just starting to remove those.
Yep. Guys, it's so hot in here. The Econo is now taking out those that are like on the garage doorway there. Garage building. And I think I can maybe put in some gravel to that corner regardless of the timbers being there. Or can I actually? Let me see. I will have to be gentle here as well. I don't know if that was gentle perhaps necessarily. I guess it's going okay. Yeah, so we just get this file here and then we move on to the garage. The garage is a bit tricky though, because it's well, I guess you'll see when we get there. But yeah, now it's actually gonna be interesting because I can go this way. I'm sure, like without issue of me like pointing to the sign. So I don't know. There's like zero risk of me doing anything wrong by going this way. But returning from there, it's gonna be interesting how we manage that without showing the sign. I might have to block you guys for the trip back. I'm also 100% sure that we're safe being on this side, because the sign is angled towards the road over on that side. But yeah, so we would need to bring in some, like drop in some gravel there. As you can see, I guess, I'm assuming you can see, are we moving? We are moving, that's a bit alarming. But yeah, so you can maybe see that there's the white marks on there as well, and they're like really low compared to where we are right now, so we'll have to scoop out some stuff from there. But yeah, I'm thinking we would first fill in some of this like proper gravel, because we have shoveled that down, like the underside over there, and it was a lot of work. Now if we bring in some of this gravel and fill it, there's like less risk that any of that non-washed gravel will like collapse in there, because if we start pulling it away from us right now, there's a high chance that we also like inadvertently collapse some of the gravel back in there where we wouldn't want it. So yeah, let's take this gravel and start filling that side, hoping not to collapse too much in it. I guess it would be smart to do it from like further away. So if we were to do it here and we'll just like extend the beam. Scooping is all about scooping, yeah, that is true. I guess the question then is like, how much do I fill it? Because I can see the line over there, so do I do it all the way there, or like do I just go a tiny bit over that? This would be over it, I think. Actually almost, I guess, on the line. Okay, guys coming in. I guess those guys are ready then. But yeah, Eikuna mentioned already at the start of the stream, but there's like these fasteners that we used for putting these membranes and the boards on top of the membranes, and they weren't really good. Like, I'm assuming there's like nothing wrong in them in practice or theory, but the fact is that since the bricks that we are working with are mostly insulation, it wasn't really doing too much. Okay, there we go. This is like insanely bumpy. For who knows why. Try to take it from the side here to get us more room. I guess I might have just made it worse, guys. I might have just made it worse. But yeah, there's the sewage lid. Like a sewage inspection barrel thingy. Try not to drive onto that. I don't know if it would matter though. Because I guess it just goes downwards if you get weight on it. I don't think anything bad would happen to it in that sense. Just put the whole thing here and get a new one. Guys, there's a small amount of wind coming in from the slightly opened window. It was a blessing, an absolute blessing. Blessing, but from who the story does not tell. Surely from the 9 divines. But yeah, actually here's the part where I almost went sideways with the Avant. So it's this side here. Because this was so like incredibly steep going downwards that my like the tires were just like running on, like just slipping. And I just had to go in there, like drive forwards and sideways and like turn it around and then like scoop it and flatten it a bit to be able to drive upwards again. But yeah, that was a stressful evening. I was here fighting Avant. But yeah, Josh, let me know when we are buying a French castle. Surely those are like cheap to maintain and heat and all that stuff, so only good. No downsides to owning a castle, surely, guys. I imagine how hot it would be in a castle if it's like with the heat waves they've been having in Central Europe right now. Most likely like insane. Surely it would be bloody lovely. Bloody lovely that is. I guess Central Europe wouldn't have a British accent though. Surely not, guys. Yeah, this is the corner I'm slightly afraid of, is this part here, because again I have struggled with this before. I guess it should be fine now, but you never know. Guys, you never know. Where are the markings? Guys, I can't see a single one. I can see maybe there's one over there. Surely we marked one on the corner. Surely, guys. Or maybe I can see it. Okay, maybe that's... I can see one of them, so I'm assuming it's... Yeah, that has to be it. That has to be one of the markings, but... Where is the other one? Maybe that's all good then. Already traumatized by how it felt like it's not gonna go up again. So the thing is, we would need to go there. We would basically need to go there next to that side. I'm wondering if we can make this better. Can we make this a road we can drive on? Because now we're like onto this side of the plot. I like how there's like these stones everywhere. It's gonna make for some extremely steady movements. Can I actually take this one stone with us? It seems we cannot. They just like to start rolling about. Okay, I guess they're there then. Okay, so there's now more than one stone. Guess one option would be for me to go out and yeet a few of these away. Guys, do I need to do some manual labor? What's up with this, guys? Yes, I have to. Could also do maybe, actually no, I was gonna say we could do a hydrate, but since I'm here, I don't know, that's a smart idea. So yeah, let's yeet the stones at least first. Let's hope I can reverse my way out of here then. Because if I can't, it's gonna be one interesting afternoon again. But yeah, I think I'll yeet the stones to the spruce fence, like underneath there's surely enough space, guys. Surely we'll never regret that, like when we'll have to cut the spruce fence or something and there's gonna be like a gazillion rocks in there. Surely that's not gonna be the case. Surely not. Surely not. Guess the smaller ones don't really matter, but might as well while I'm here. Oh, this is a big boy. I wonder if I throw them hard enough that they'll just appear on the neighbor's yard. Then we'll get some feedback. Feedback from the neighbors. But yeah, that's where the gamla guppe, the plum tree, used to be. We got rid of it. Got rid of that. It was basically not doing many plums and it was also looking like absolute suffering. So we decided it was the time of the gamla guppe to go. But yeah, so the idea is the same. So we need to get the gravel to the side here. Is that all? There's some over here, but I don't know if we'll just like take the scoop and move this about, like flatten it or something, because there's the stump as well for gamla gubbe. But we were already discussing that we don't want to do anything to the stump, because the thing is that when we had the excavator here doing the sewage pipes, because we started the construction with the excavator and a driver being here for 1.5 weeks, or was it 2? We said that the only thing Vilegguna was wanting to protect was the plum tree. So like the electrical cables and stuff like that were dug alongside the sewage pipes, they're like going really close to it. And if you pull up a stump, you do usually mess with the roots as well. But since we don't really know where the roots go in that, I don't think we want to mess with it. Because if we pull on that and the roots go around like the electrical cable and it like pulls that one out as well or whatever, that would be not nice. So yeah, we'll just I guess bury the stump. guess I'll just go over here and pull that pile over here to bury Gamla Gubbe. So you were here on Midsummer Streams to see Gamla Gubbe be murdered. You were a part of it, guys. Now you're seeing the burial. That's how unceremonial it was. Okay, I guess this would be more or less even. So that we can drive it up and down and bring the gravel to the side of it now. But yeah, now is the slightly stressful part of me reversing up. Okay, it went well. You can see that's the highway we've built. I guess we could try and flatten it once more. Although I guess the flattening attempt is going sideways here. Let's do it one more time. Okay. Maybe that's not something we can easily drive back and forth. But yeah, we could have a hydrate. I feel like now would be a time for it. It's been 2 hours after all. I think we've been at it for like an hour and a half. Like working. I'm actually wondering if I can. I don't know if I can. Let me see. Curious if I can drive the Avant back in there so that I wouldn't go next to the sign. I think I can. Let me just take it from here. So if I drive it from here, I'll be protected from the signs from above. But yeah, again, that sign over there is like a mandatory one. When you're building in Finland, you have to have a sign like that to let people know when it's gonna be done and like where the permit can be found and who's in charge and stuff like that. I see also Nicholas' father is here on a hydrate brake as well. Turn it like this, then you would see us. Yep, you would see us in the background then. So it's time to hydrate. Let's get something to drink then. With this hydrate time. What will you take?
Sulle jäi sinne kamera.
Otatko sä jotta?
Mä otan sen mun valkoisen ison pullon ja sitten...
Okay, I have no idea what they're gonna want. She just said like a white big bottle, so I'm assuming it's this one.
And then it's bright.
Also thank you Frutality for the hydrate. The Iguna's father has found the one place with shade.
Vedellä tottuu kotiin.
It's so hot. So hot inside the Avant. But yeah, chat is worried that Juhani doesn't have anything to drink, but Juhani has more to drink than us,
Yeah.
it seems.
Yeah.
1.5 liter bottle.
Yeah, 1.5 liter bottle, yeah.
It is watered down Coca-Cola.
Watered down Coca-Cola sounds diabolical.
Old Coca-Cola.
Old watered down Coca-Cola.
Very nice. Also, I guess it is a great news from Orange, but the screen is so dusted up it's hard to read. Let me do a quick swipe. Okay, what have I pressed now? Great news, I managed to fix the whole indicator issue, and very professionally as well. 2 holes and a zip ties. Oh dear. That'll last at least for the next 3 decades. Yeah, that sounds like if it has stayed there for that amount of time with similar DIY, surely it will stay there for the next 30 years then. Very nice.
Yeah, it seems like I need to glue down the whole wall
Oh, yeah.
in the middle, the one facing the sun. Because when I push down one piece of it, another one pops
Yeah.
open.
That makes sense.
Se elää niin paljon tuossa auringossa tuo patolevy, niin mikä se olisi? Tää liimata se kiinni.
But yeah, so I basically need to put in more gravel to the side where I'm at now. And then I guess I would need to remove some ground from that side and then from the front of the garage.
Yeah.
I think otherwise it would be.
Of course we need gravel in between the houses, but
Yeah, I don't
are we
know.
going to do it later?
I guess it depends how much we have left of the piles when we've done all the others. The issue I think there is that we only need so little for the first phase, and then there's the rainwater pipes and we can't drive over them with the Avant, so if we are to go in the middle of the corridor to fill it, we can't get there with the Avant. So it's gonna be interesting.
More there before Avant can.
Yeah, or then we would have to do it so that we have like one pile here, there's the rainwater pipes, then another pile here, and then we use the ramps that we have to like cross over. But even then we would have to have it higher up than we would need it to be.
But can we drive on top of the frost protection afterwards?
I guess we'll see. Because the EPS, I don't know, because the XPS, which is the one we're putting on the garage and stuff, that's like 10,000 kilos per square meter or something, how much it can weigh. But the Avant only weighs like 1,500, so I don't know if the EPS can also like withhold that much.
Yeah.
We could like try it with a small piece, I guess.
Yeah, we could.
If we do any cuts and stuff, yeah, we could like cut a piece and see if we drive over it.
Yeah.
What would happen?
But yeah, I'm going to spend a lot of time gluing today.
Yeah.
Yet again.
But yeah, what car is Orange doing the work on? Is it like, I'm assuming it has to be an older one then. If it's been there for, what you said, 29-ish years, was it, for the original?
Model 26.
Yeah, it's a new model, but they have like reused parts from old ones. Wait, what?
Onko sulla taas niin eväsleipiä mukana?
There's somebody coming.
Okay, we have... Is it Hannu the supervisor here now? Please. Täällä on juomatauko.
Juomatauko.
Se on aika lämmin. On silti tuo porukat sitä naurattaa, aina kun ne katsoo striimiä, niin silloin aina vaan juovaa, ettei koskaan mitään töitä tee.
No niin, te olette päässyt jo vähän
Joo, täällä on...
routaeristettä.
Joo, routaeristettä on nyt jo ensimmäiset muutama laitettu. Ja se oli silloin hyvä, kun se sähköukkeli, joka tämän kävi laittamassa, niin se silloin sanoikin, että se laittaa tuohon ylimääräistä mutkaa, että sitä saa sitten tarvittaessa nostettua, niin tuossa on nyt hyvä, että sai tonne alle vähän sitten tuota tavaraa. Niin kyllähän se vieläkin tuosta nousee, jos ajattelet, että maataso tulisi tuohon patolevylle vähän yläpuolelle, niin vähän sitä joutuu vieläkin nostamaan.
Se vielä parikymmentä.
Niin sen verran sitten vielä, mutta ja sitten se voisi katsoa, että se menisi sitten about oikealle kohdallekin sen jälkeen, kun sitä vielä nostaa. Niin. Mutta sitten mä tosiaan tuota kapillaarisorraa, sillä mä ajattelin, että laittaa tosiaan kaikki mitä tuota patolevyä vasten tulee, niin on tuota kapillaarisorraa ja muutahan se sitten voi olla tätä mursketta, millä sitä täyttöä tekee. Että sille nyt on ajelutta lavantilla merkkailtiin tuonne noilla semmoisella liitutussilla noita korkoja, että mihin se tulee sitten se patolevy aina, tai tuohon patolevymerkit, mihin tulee se rotaeristä aina. Että saa sitä. Mitä muuten, kun siinä on nyt se, tuohon suunnitelmahan nyt olla, että siinä on se nurkissa on 3, muualla on sillain 2, että se on tuo 1,20 m ja metrinen, että niitä saa sillä, että ne sammuttaa samoissa kohtiin, mutta tuo käytävä on 1,80 m. Niin siitähän, jos 1,20 m tulisi, niin olisi niin kuin sisäkkäin.
Kannattaa tehdä tuota umpeen tuo.
Niin, sillä mä ajattelin, että jos sen tekisi sillä, että jos 90, että siihen jää ihan pikku rako, että jos sieltä vettä tulee, niin se pääsisi sitä välistä pois. Että olisiko se siinä se paras.
Siinä se on paras paikka.
Joo.
Jos sen sillä tekisi sen. Tuossa on just sitä mietin, että miten mahtaa olla tuo käytävä helpoin tehdä, kun siinä on nyt se, että kun tuolla on nuo sadevesiputket, niin silleen tuolla Avantilla pystyy niiden päältä ajamaan. Niin pitää katsoa sitten, että miten me saadaan sinne täytöt sitten tehtyä. Sitten kun siinä on tarpeeksi sitä tavaraa, niin sittenhän sen saa. Ja meillä on kyllä rampit.
Lähettävästi vähän niin kuin aina palaa kerralla.
Niin, sitä mä mietin kanssa, että tekisikö se sitten sillä. Toinen on sitten se, että jos siihen laittaisi sillä, että jos kasat molemmin puolin, meillä on tuollainen rampit, että siitä pystyisi ajaa silloin sillä yli. Että tavallaan, että sitten pääsisi noiden putkien kohdalta yli. Varsinkin tuolta puolen, kun on samassa kohtaa molemmat ne putket. Että ne on vaan niin vierekkäin. Tässähän on vaan tällä pitkittäin, että se on niin siinä mielessä hankalampi. Se on lämpölaajenee aika rajusti tuo.
Joo, ja mä oon tältä puolelta joutuu nyt liimailemaan sitten ne kiinni tuohon seinään.
Kyllähän se maa tietenkin, kun ne pitäisi sitten
Niin.
painaa toki sitten. Niin, painaa sen toki sitten kiinni, mutta sen...
toki se, että ei mene tuossa vaiheessa, kun laittaa sitä maata, niin sinne mitään.
Niin, ettei se siinä mielessä paha, jos sitä liimaili.
No, se on turhaa työtä, jos on, mutta
Niin,
ainakin ne näyttää nätiltä ennen kuin laittaa
niin,
siihen
se varmaan mitään vaikutusta. Ainakaan haittaa.
Niin, helpompi se on nyt sitten.
Niin jo.
on,
Niin, kun sitten, että sitä, jos se sitä alkaisikin korkkailemaan.
Eihän se sitten tosiaan se aurinko enää porota tuohon.
Joo, ja sitten jos siinä sorraa jo päällä, niin se sitten enää paljon paistaa.
Niin paljon.
Niin. Ja mä eilen laittoin noihin tappeihin, mitkä kiinnittää, niin niihin reikiin sitä liimaa, kun se pukkas ne tapit sieltä.
Joo, se korkkas ne ihan kunnolla.
Aina
ulos.
niin kovasti
Joo.
aurinko lämmittää.
Joo.
Nuokin on mustia vielä.
Joo, se siinä
Joo,
varmaan just,
sellaiset,
että kun ne on
joo.
mustina vielä, niin se niin teki kanssa.
Mutta kyllä ne sillä nyt pysyy nätisti.
Se liimahan on tosi tanua.
On,
Se
joo.
on kyllä tosi jäykkä se liiman kanssa. Mutta...
Valut meni hyvin.
Joo, valut meni kyllä hyvin. Ei ollut sillä
Jäikö paljon massaa?
puoli kuutiota mä olin arvioinut liikaa. Ei mun mielestäkään sillä mieluummin niin päin joo, kun se, että sitten olisi jäänyt vähän vajaaksi. Että... Eikä tietenkin tuossa oli tarkoituskin se, että ottaa sen 10 senttiä suunnilleen siitä, että ei ota ihan täyteen asti. Että se nytkin jo tavallaan roiskuu, niin se, että se olisi ottanut täyteen asti. Se oli vielä sillä hassu, että kun se tuli se tavara, niin se vaikka kuinka pitkään se meni siellä, niin kuin, että se meni eteenpäin. Ja sitten kun se pääsi tuohon viimeisten muovin kahden muovin väliin, niin sitten se vetäisi yhtäkkiä sen täyteen. Että se ei niin tavallaan niiden muovia läpi, se ei enää sitten sillä tavalla, että se oli sillä vähän jännä sitten ekoja kertoa, kun sitä täytti, että yhtäkkiä sitten hyppäsikin sieltä. Että jos sitä olisi yrittänyt sillä että se olisi ollut pintaan asti, niin se olisi ollut kyllä aika... Niin, se olisi ollut aika hankala sitten.
Vaikeuttanut sitten tuota jatkoa.
Niin, että sit siinä olisi ollut aika peseminen sitten. On siinä nytkin, varsinkin nyt sisäseinien osalta.
Näyttää olevan sitä.
Joo, siellä sisäseinille
roiske.
roiske.
Kaikkialle, että ne pitää sitten kovasta puhistaa. Se aika nätisti lähtee kyllä sitten, kun pikkusen puristelee
Joo,
sitä.
kato kun se joustaa sen verran tuo harkka ja se betoni ei joustaa yhtään, niin se tosiaan aika hyvin sitä ponnahtelee pois sitten.
tuolta aina niin
kun se joutui koko...
Ulkoinen materiaali vielä.
Niin jo. Ja se koko matkalta kun sitä täytti, niin sitä joutui pitämään tällä ulkopuolella. Se ei mahdu tuosta välistä se putki, niin se piti olla tällä puolen. Niin se tässä ulkoseinässä se ei haitannut, kun se oli niin kovalla paineella tai tuli niin isommalla paineella, niin se tuli sillä niin näin. Että se kaarsi sitten tonne. Mutta sitten tuossa sisäseinissä, niin se sanoikin, että hänen täytyy ottaa vähän hittaamalla sitä, että se tietenkään sitä niin kovalla paineella. Mutta sitten siinä olisi ongelma, että vaikka sä pittit sitä niin tällä, niin se lorotti suoraan alaspäin. Niin sitten se oli aina tuollaisen rauhan kohdalla, kun piti väistää.
Niin, aina kun nousi tuosta.
Niin se vähän roiskasi tuohon reunalle sitten, että siinä on sitä siivottua vasta jonkun verran. Joo, saa sitä.
Joo, ei se ei haittaa, vaikka sitten lähtee paikoin sitä.
Sitä ei siinä paljon vaikea.
Ei tää lähde niinku ihan helposti.
Minusta se oli sellainen, että kun sitä naputti vähän sitä päältä, niin se, joo, sillä se ainakin mureni silloin aiemmin ihan netisti. Että sitten
ainakin
tosiaan...
jos sitä on niinku vähemmän, niin sehän lähtee tosta kun painaa ja sitten hieroo, niin se...
Mutta on siinä meillä
jonkun...
jonkun...
Kyllä siitä lähtee aina vähän mukaan tuota.
Se varmaan ilman.
Mut jos sitä on enemmän siinä, niin silloin se on...
Niin, ja kyllähän se saa tuohon sitten päälle.
Niin, siis liimallahan se...
Nämä väliseinät, niin nämä ei
Jep,
niin on.
jep.
Ja niistä pystyy leikkailemaan myös pois noita nappuloita aika...
Niin saa sinne liimaa aina tarvittaessa
liimalla,
sitten, jos...
Se aika tanuusti kuitenkin siihen menee sitten vaikka.
Ja se pääsi kulkeen tuolla sisällä sitten. Oliko teillä joku hyppäsi aina tuolla?
Meitä oli useampi ukko täällä sillä, että meillä oli 2 kaveria minun lisäksi. Niin kuin Letko Sestelin oli vielä tuolla niin lisäksi, että sitten oltiin niin aina valmiiksi noissa huoneessa sillä, että otti vaan kiinni sitten kun mentiin ohi.
Kyllä.
Ettei se sillä aina ollut paha. Se
Meillä on nyt työjärjestyksenä, että routaeristeet
Joo.
joka puolelle ja
Joo.
täytöt ja
Joo.
ulkopuoli ensin. Ja
Joo, sitten sisäpuolia tosiaan on tarkoitus täyttää sitten.
Niin, tätä ei varmaan nyt täytetä vielä sisältä. Katsotaan
Niin,
sitten
pitää katsoa
syksyllä.
jos sitä sitten alkaa täyttämään tai ei.
Niin.
Kun siinä on vasta just, että jos se nyt täyttää, niin sitten se pitäisi lyödä ne pressut ja kaikki sillä lailla, ettei sinne pääse enää sitten mitään. Kun jos se hiekalla täyttää, niin sitten jos sinne saisi päästä enää mitään orgaanista. Niin, orgaanista. Nythän se on sillä helppo imurroida, että tuosta kun näkeekin, että siellä on siitepölyä ja tuommoista siementä siellä, niin sen saa sieltä vielä imurilla pois. Mutta sitten kun siinä on hiekka päällä, niin ei sitä sitten enää imurroida ihan samalla.
Tokihan jos se nyt syksyllä ehtisi täyttää, niin se on sitten nopeuttaa keväällä.
Niin.
Ei tarvi odotella, että...
Joo, ei tarvitse odottaa sulla.
Niin, että sitten voi olla tosiaan hetki, että sieltä saa niitä toimituksia, että siinä mielessä voi olla, että joutuu sitten ottelemaan sitten siellä päässä, jos ei sitä nyt saa täytettyä. Ja sitten kun tähän kuitenkin pressut on tarkoitus laittaa, niin siinä mielessähän se nyt olisi sitten sama, jos ajattelee, että voi olla, että jos ne hiekat pressuttaisi, niin sitten pressuttaisi samalla vaan kokonaan niin kautta altaan tämän, että se siinä mielessä tietenkin sitten voisi toimia syksyllä, jos sen ehtii vielä, niin täyttämään kaikki.
No, tekee asian kerran.
Niin, sillä lailla mä ajattelin, että ei sitä kannata vielä ressata sitten.
Ei se nyt mikään katastrofi ole, jos ei ehdi.
Jep, joo, tekee se mitä ehtii. Tärkein olisi kuitenkin saada tuo säältä suojaan tuo talousrakennus sitten, että se olisi niin ennen talvea sitten, että siinä on katto päällä. Sehän se toki tässä se tavoite on.
Ja siinäkin on kyllä hommaa.
On siinä vielä hommaa.
Menee tässä vielä.
Niin menee tässäkin. Meillä on huomenna talkoot sillä, että saataisiin nuo routaeristeet toivon mukaan about kaikkialle.
No niin, hyvä.
Että se voisi auttaa siinä vähän, että meitä on meitä 9 tulossa.
No joo.
Että siinä matko tässä on se hyvä puoli, että tämä pystyy tekemään vähän joka suuntaan. Että kun sitten tavallaan se harkka... Niin, sanoo vähän, niin, että menkää tuohon suuntaan ja tuonne suuntaan. Niin, että tuolla on tosiaan noita eristelevyjä on reilusti, niin sieltä mä oon tosiaan sitten käyn napsimassa aina. Että sillä mä tosiaan nyt täyttelen tätä, että mä laitan tätä kapillaarisorra. Meillä on täällä näitä merkkejä on sitä korkeutta, niin koittanut aina sillain katsoa. Niin täällä just koittanut aina katsoa sillä, että tätä olisi riittävästi, että nyt kun sen tuohon tuo, niin mieluummin niin päättäisi sitä pois. Niin sitä mä ajattelin, että se on niinku sentti, varmaan senttipeli tässä nyt ei ole, mutta se just, että saa vaan sinne sen.
Se on 5 sentin tarkkuus.
Jep, joo, ja sehän siinä on, että se kaltevuus on poispäin, että se on niinku, se on se...
Seinän puolella vähän enemmän tavaraa.
Niin, enempää nimenomaan sillä päin, että se on niinku, siinä ei ole kompromisseja, mutta se, että onko se sitten tosiaan ihan just tuossa merkillä, niin sillä nyt ei nyt sinällään, niin se ei ole niin tarkkaa, että se vaan, että se kaataa poispäin.
Se ei vissiin se kaltevuuskaan ole mikään semmoinen.
Ei.
Joo, ei siinäkään, niin se vaan, että se vietää pois.
Sitten kuitenkin ne lopulliset pinnat, ne on sitten
Niin,
tärkeä,
niitä katsoo sitten, joo.
Tämä tässä, että se on tärkeintä sitten. Mulla tietysti nyt on suurin piirtein.
Joo, ja sillä mä ajattelin, että jos katsoo vatupassilla, että se on selvästi siellä niin kuin tavallaan toisessa päässä se, että se näkee, että se tulee sitten, näkee kuitenkin, että se tulee poispäin se vesi sitten.
Ja pystyykö sitten, kun siellä laittaa vielä sorraa
päälle? Niin, että se estelee sieltä muljuaan sitten kauheasti, että se pysyisi kanssa. Pysyisi siinä kanssa. Joo, huomenna on tosiaan talkot siitä routaeristeiden laitosta. Niin...
Joo, toivottavasti nopeasti päästään tosiaan.
Mutta siinäkin varmaan silti mä sitä mietin, että menee tähän aika paljon tätä maata sitten, että jos sitä sitten tätä täyttöä tekee, niin
Kone on kuitenkin, siinä on rajallinen.
niin, kyllä se tietenkin niin sen illassa pystyy ehkä sitten tuommoisen 1-2 kassaa vielä levittelemään, että sitten tavallaan pitää pyytää katsoa vasta, että sieltä saa aina seuraavalle päivälle uudet sitten. Että se
ja sitten
kuitenkin.
joudut lätkäämään kuitenkin.
Joo, se on toinen sitten, että sitä joutuu vähän junttaamaan sitten kanssa.
Kokonaan kerralla
Jep,
laittaa.
jep. Ja sehän riippuu siitä lätkän painosta, että
Kyllä,
kuinka paljon se
että
pystyy.
kuinka
Niin,
tiheästi
kuin tiheästi joutuu. Jep.
Mutta sulla on tuo, on tuo,
Joo.
niin ottaisin se 150-100 kiloisen lätkän
Joo.
siihen, niin menee setin välein.
Niin, joo, helpompi sillä menestä, joo. Joo, se kuulostaa
Se on kuitenkin tasaasti sitten.
Jep.
Eikä sitten kuitenkaan aika nopeasti lätkää aina.
Niin joo, ja sillä lailla, että jos tekee kerrokselta joka paikka, niin sehän kävelee täällä sen kanssa sitten ihan yhdessä illassa hyvinkin. Että.
Miten se muuten liikahtaa tuonne aina noiden osastojen välillä se lätkä? Kyllähän sen käsipelilläkin nostaa.
Niin.
Saako tuolla koneella nostaa?
Onhan on mulla siihen ne piikit, että sillä jos liinan
no
laittaa, niin on me sillä silloin niitä, nosteltu sitten noita. Että.
Saat vaan riittävän korkealle sen.
Niin, joo.
Pitää kääntää noita rautoja sen verran.
Jep, joo, että saa sen tosta yli sitten. Jep. Joo, kyllä siinäkin sitten toki menee aikaa ja sitten pitäisi katsoa sillä, että sen saisi järkevästi, vaikka no pitää nyt sitten katsoa, onko se huone kerrallaan vai mikä se sitten on se, että kun sitä sitten lätkää tuota sisäpuoltakin, niin oletettavasti sielläkin tarvii sitten sinne hiekkaan kuitenkin sitä lätkäillä, niin tarvii sinnekin sitten nostella. Tuo vessan tila, kun se on niin pieni, niin siinä on varmaan mielenkiintoinen sitten sen lätkän kanssa, että siinä paljon muuta meikö ympäri sen kanssa. Että
Joo.
ja tuo on toinen sitten, se on toinen sitten vielä.
Yhtä paha.
Jep, että sielläkin on noita putkia. Joo, että siellä on vielä noita kaikkia. Niin. Se on kans sitten oma operaationsa.
Kyllä se nyt aika hyvin kuitenkin saat, sillähän ne kivet vaan asettuu sinne.
Niin joo, ja sinnehän sitten tosiaan hiekkamaa menee sitten joka paikkaan. Että.
Näin varmasti pitää olla joku pienempi lätkä ehkä.
Niin, no ei se 100 kilonenkaan mikään iso ole.
Niin no joo.
Eikö se ole peräti yksi pienimpiä?
Taitaa olla pieni.
Niin mä sitten, että ajassa paljon, musta onko se joku 80 kilonen, taitaa olla pieni mitä saa, mutta että ne on sitä kun
Niin
suuruusluokkaa.
niin ne on sama kokoisia.
Se oli 400 kilonen, oli se iso, mitä mä siltä tässä pohjassa käytin. Se on taas semmonen, että sen
Sitä
ei oikein.
Se on se semmonen.
Joo, se oli se semmonen, mitä me silloin 2 miehen meiltä nosteltiin silloin. Joo, semmonen vähän sen
Joo, no
tyylinen.
niin, no sitten mä ajattelin, että se on se semmonen iso.
Toki tässä meidän kannattaa ottaa semmonen, mikä on neliskanttinen, eikä se tynnyri ei tässä oikein ole. Se hankalaista oli liikuttaa sitten, jos
Mahdollisimman
vertaa.
pieni kokoinen.
Niin.
Mutta että paino olisi
Jep, joo, että se 100 kiloa.
100 kiloa.
Jep.
Silloin pärjää näittenkin kanssa.
Jep. Joo, tonne ihan ekaksi pitää tosiaan porata sitten ne kylmävesiputkille ne kaikki veot, että se täytyy tehdä ensin ja sittenhän sitä voi alkaa tosiaan näyttämään. Toki sitä täytyy stimuroida joka paikasta ennen, että ei ole tosiaan noita kaikkia roskaa ja muuta sieltä pois. Yllättävän paljon tulee, vaikka tässäkään tämä enempää näitä puita on, niin tuo tulee kaukaa niitä, että se sieltä tosiaan löytyy sitten. Joo, se on silti hurja, kun katsoo näitä harkkojakin, että näissä on niinku ihan niinku hurjaa värieroja näiden välillä ja se on ihan vaan tuo siitepöly, mikä sen tekee. Että se katsookin silti siitä, että rappausta ennen, että ne pitäisi pestä ja ymmärrän hyvin kyllä, jos miettii tosiaan miltä, että niistä tosiaan ja tarttuu kyllä tosi hyvin jotenkin noihin.
Joo, se on aina housujen lahkeet ja
joo, kyljet on ihan täynnä
ihan
sitten.
tommosessa pölyssä. Se on.
No niin, ei siinä mitään. Lämmintä pyytää.
Joo, ei tarvitse.
Tämä kun vesi.
On toisaalta, mutta eikä mä tiedä, jos on lämmin ja vettä sataa, niin sekään ei ole niin paha, mutta se, että jos on vaan lämmin, niin se on sitten, jos on tämmöisiä. Toivottavasti nyt ei paljon tästä enää lämpenisi.
No ei, eikä meni sinne lähemmäs 3.
Niin, se alkaa olla sitten, aika lämmin. Joo,
Eikö pitää nestettä?
niin nestettä vaan tosiaan reilusti.
Ja hattu päässä.
Jep. Tätä sivua täytyy tosiaan vielä nostaa.
Kyllä tähän, että
Joo, kyllähän siihen toki sitten vähän tottuukin. Että.
kun vähitellen on tullut kuumempi. Niin.
Tuota mä mietin kanssa, tässähän nyt tulee sitten se 1,20 metriä, niin se näytti tulevan niin kuin just tähän. Ja tää on nyt se kaukolämmön nousukulman kytkentä, että mietin, että jättääkö siihen sillä, että jättäisikö sen yhden routeeristelevyn laittamatta ja sitten täyttäisi niin kuin tavallaan molemminpuolisen, että ne pääsisi tuohon sitten vai leikkaako se vaan sen pää ja laittaa sen sitten lopuksi siihen. Siinä periaatteessa on ne 2 vaihtoehtoa sitten
Niin, laittaa se sitten kun on tuo vedetty.
Niin, sitten kun on käynyt sen
Niin, kyllä se
kaivamassa.
ehkä kannattaa sitten vasta tehdä.
Niin.
Jättää tähän semmoisen kuopan sitten.
Niin, jättää se siitä auki sen verran. Niin.
Joo.
Kun sit mä ajattelin, että telineitakin hän tähän nyt varmaan pystyy tekemään sillä, että jos ne jalat on tuolla puolella ja se on täytetty tuolla kuitenkin ja tällä puolella, niin jättää vaan sen pienen kohan siitä. Niin. Jep. Että ne pääsee sitten siihen vielä. Kun sitä just aloin miettiä, että mä tiedän, se on varmaan joka kerta se sama tilanne, koska hän tuo tuli sen pari metriä, tietenkin riippuu vähän seinän vahvuudesta sitten, että pääsisikö se sen rooteeristeen tolle puolelle niin kuin heti.
Niinpä.
Sehän on tosiaan siinä ihan. Muutenpa täällä ei varmaan ollut tainnut olla mitään avoimia kysymyksiä. Ainoastaan oli tosiaan se käytävä, että kun siinä piirroksissa ei ollut muuten merkattu kuvaa, että siihen tulee se, niin sitten oli vähän sillä, että no minkä kokoista palikoista se tehdään sitten, että siihen saa se kaajan kuitenkin molemmista suunnista, mutta jos se 90 tekee, niin
saa siihen pienen väliyksen.
Niin, saa siihen sitten ihan pienen, jos siihen vesi valluu.
Kyllä, ei mitään, jatkakaa te täällä seuraavaan projektiin.
Yes.
Hyvä, no niin.
Nähdäänpä taas, moi! So there was some free finish for you guys. I'm our supervisor. We asked some questions and
My microphone is off. Why?
it's mine still.
This one has been unruly.
I think I don't even think which one I give you, so
This is the same one.
okay. But yeah, if you put it on, I don't think it reconnects without me going to the bag and reconnecting it.
I guess it is not because I have to mute it because today I didn't mute it.
At all?
I don't know
Oh dear.
because I thought it would disconnect because of that.
Okay, Gunas should be live again.
Yes, I am live again. Very nice.
So Fatality learned much. Also Orange driving a trusty 97 A4, that's an Audi I'm assuming then. I'm not too good on cars, but that's my guess then. I like how my Fanta is now hand warm. Because it's gonna be a long hydrate since we continue with the hydrate, we hardly drank anything.
Because that was considered work.
Yes.
Very much.
But yeah, Han was saying that it's gonna take us a long time, but then we told him that there's gonna be groups of people coming in tomorrow, so
Yeah.
he was happy that it should be faster then.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're hoping to get all of them done tomorrow.
Hopefully
I don't know
so.
if that's unrealistic or, but I feel like if I do good enough job with the Avant today, it shouldn't be too
It
bad.
shouldn't be, no.
Because there's hardly any that needs to be like cut. There's all the corners I think need to be cut because there's the French drain barrels coming upwards that you need to cut a hole for.
I guess the corridor is.
Yeah, that's a
Question
question.
mark.
Yeah, I guess that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess
If
that would be the
something
one
is left
caveat.
undone,
Yeah, it would be the
It
corridor.
would be the corridor, yeah. Corridor.
But yeah, then we would need a compactor to compact the ground.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, I was already thinking that I would need to ask Hannu the size of it, but I do remember that there's the rule of it 100 kilos per 10 centimeters of how much it compacts.
Okay.
So if we get around 100 kilo one, we would have to do it every 10 centimeters.
Okay.
But I guess for moving it about, it would be the most sensible one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I'm just thinking if we should like ask the rental place how much would it be for like a month or something.
Oh, that would be.
Because if we have to return it
Okay.
every other day, it's gonna be like a
Yeah.
massive amount of driving back and forth.
Oh, yeah, that's true. True.
So, because then we would hopefully maybe have done both the outside filling and then the insides
Yeah.
by then.
We would have a deadline.
Yeah, that would also make us have a deadline, so it would also be good, I guess, for that sake.
Yeah,
Because I guess the other question is how much would it cost to buy one?
Oh, there.
I don't know if we would need it anywhere like afterwards, but
Yeah, today sell them used.
that would also be a good question, yeah.
What is it in Finnish?
Lätkä.
Lätkä.
Maan tiivistäjä. It's like earth compactor slash.
Yeah.
What would be
Let's
lätkä?
see. Let's make a.
Gunnar's gonna make a Google search. Look it up. But I guess cause like we could then I guess use it after for like the pathways and stuff.
I went to tori.fi and look what it gave me. Oh, first thing.
What the hell? Two
How about?
giant rabbits. What
Yeah.
the hell?
Yeah, 2 giant rabbits on sale.
I don't think you search for earth compressor with that result. Diabolical, guys. Diabolical.
Oh yeah, they're renting. I was like, oh yeah, there is the one for 30 euros, but nope, they're renting it.
Yeah.
$1,700. But it is a big boy.
How big is a big boy then?
400 kilos.
Yeah, that's a bit excessive. I also wonder how much like maintenance you need to do to those, because I'm like horrible at that.
Yeah.
But if it's like every 100 hours or something, then we would like hardly ever use it longer than that.
Yeah.
I guess. I wonder if my grandpa would be able to do the maintenance on them. I'll just like drive all the way to my grandpa, being like, this stuff here, this guy here, it needs some love. Also, can't believe that I learned so much.
They're like renting them.
But yeah, I guess I'll have to ask the rental places for it then. I just wonder when do we need it. I guess starting from like maybe next week then. When would we need it? But yeah, I think the 100 kilo is good in that sense as well, that when we have those like cold water pipes running down like around the house, it would like probably not do anything to those if we have like around the 10 centimeter stuff on top.
True.
Surely wouldn't harm those. Because it's basically the same as me jumping up and down. So I'm
How
assuming-
about you do that?
How about I do that instead?
Jump around. You could save some money if you went around and just.
I was just shaking there myself.
Yeah.
Like coked up.
Yeah, you need to get coked up and.
You're gonna save a lot of money by
You're going-
being
yes.
coked up instead of renting a compressor, guys. What the hell? Insanity.
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
Straight up insanity.
I bet the construction would go a lot quicker as well.
Surely. I'll be here all night.
Yeah.
All
Shaking.
night. Return me. I'm not a trash, I'm a bottle.
I don't have one of those. No, I do have. Return me. You can recycle me.
But yeah, guys, what's up with your Friday afternoons / evenings, I guess, for Australians?
Yeah. Are you hard at work, just like we are?
Yeah, are you hard at
Yeah.
work or hardly working like we are? Oh,
Bada booey, that joke.
that
Redeem
joke
that
did it.
joke.
No, it was honest.
No. Yes, that jokes are always honest.
They never.
They are. To tell you
That
the
was
truth.
just me sitting here, guys. Uneventful, can't believe this.
It's just like ours then.
Actually, yeah, I guess relatable then.
Yeah.
Relatable.
Relatable. We are so relatable.
will Frutality join us in the French castle purchases? So she came in suggesting we buy a castle from Italy or something.
Oh
From France
dear,
or something.
but it is too hot there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that it might be hard to keep them cool.
Yeah.
But it will be a community effort, so we can't, let the community down.
No. I'm not joining.
What the hell?
We need to buy a cabin in the woods in Finland instead.
Yeah, actually, maybe. I was going to say that those aren't as cheap, but I guess they might actually be.
Yeah.
Because there was like someone had purchased a house in Italy for 13,000.
Oh no.
I feel like cleaning castles is too much work and I refuse to live in filth. What the hell? So not
That's
coming
true.
in saying a commune. Yes.
Commune.
Is that like a word? I think I threw that around myself and wasn't sure if that's the right one or not.
Commune.
Yeah, that's
I think it is
English
commune.
one. Yeah. Okay, Nat is joining, it seems.
That has been summoned.
Nat is gonna like find a rich French billionaire and she'll have like a castle next to the commune castle, so she can just like do castle billionaire activities. It is a word very nice. Now if only we knew if we used it
We are
correctly.
just pheasants.
What the hell? Pheasants in the king's land.
Yes.
Neighbors, can't believe Nat is a neighbor billionaire castle owner. We'll be borrowing Nat's Avant and stuff because Nat will have all the equipment because of the billions.
Yeah, we will have the rundown castle that costs us like
Yeah.
13,000 and needs like 10 million to be fixed.
And then $1 million each year to keep warm and stuff.
Yeah.
So. So it's gonna be good, guys. Joshua, I'm sure you're still here listening to this plan of ours.
Yeah.
I can't believe this, guys.
And then we will go begging for scraps from Nat's castle's kitchen.
Yeah, Nat will like have one of those castle toilets that has like outside of it and throw scraps and stuff from like the side of the castle.
Yeah, the leftover caviar.
Yeah. We'll be like licking the tin and packages and stuff, and we'll be bleeding because of the sharp edges. Nat has like sharpened them to make us hurt. Surely, Nat is the villain as well in this story, as should.
Peasants need to suffer.
Yeah, first heard you said pheasants.
Yeah, pheasants. Yeah, we are the pheasants.
Yeah, we're the pheasants in the kingdom. Yeah, I see.
We are not peasants.
Why aren't you building a castle in the first place? Actually, like, I had like these high dreams of like finding a place, because there was like another plot we were looking at and there was like a lake on that one. And I was like thinking it would be nice to build like a sort of like castle-ish building in there, but that never happened, guys.
Castle on the swampy land.
Yeah, on the swampy land, and that would have been very good.
Ticks.
Yeah, apparently there's like
and,
a billion ticks in
yeah,
that
there
area.
are.
So that
And
maybe
mosquitoes.
was a bullet maybe dodged, guys.
And it is very swampy, the
surrounding
area. So it is not a lake to swim in.
Yeah, not really. I think it was like a murky one.
It is a lake to drown in.
It's a lake to breed mosquitoes in.
Yeah.
Surely.
And if you go for a swim and touch the bottom, it will slurp you.
That's a good thing, I think. That's for like protection.
And never let go.
Yeah, that's for like protecting your, would be like a moat. You would have like built the castle in the middle and had a moat ready made.
And then in 1,000 or 2,000 years, when they dig around there, they will find the mummified body of Saku, amateur ass.
Amateur ass. They would find my mummified ass.
Yes, the amateur ass.
That's very good.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe in the next life, guys, we'll be building a castle out of insulation bricks. I feel like the material would be good for that though, like for making something castle-like, surely. Because again, like the actual castles are like horrible for maintenance, like for keeping warm and keeping cool and stuff. But if you were to build them from these, I think it would work.
We should have a community challenge. People gathering points, so that when we get like, I don't know, 50,000 points, you will get a tattoo on your ass cheek that says amateur.
I don't think there's any amount of points that I would do that, guys.
Because it won't be amateur ass.
Just the ass, yes. That's the only thing like the swamp has kept in good condition, I guess.
So they would recognize you when
Yeah.
they pick you out.
I would have to have my name in there.
Yes, this is the...
Community castle building challenge. Yeah, it didn't go that way now, did it? I also thought that we would have, like, that's where Eguna was going, that we should have a community challenge who builds the nicest castle,
No, I went
but it went
elsewhere.
completely somewhere else, guys.
Yes.
So for that thing, I love this idea. You were not supposed to love the idea. You were supposed to be like, that's diabolical.
You need to be recognizable. If you ever go missing.
No, I'd rather take whatever else options we have, guys. What the hell?
Like, I would rather just stay missing.
Yeah, that's also the truth. Yeah, I would rather just stay missing, guys. I love conflicts. Nat, are you still here? Are you listening to this? What the hell? What the hell now?
I think I am going to. I'm going to lose my microphone privileges.
I don't think I will have mic on Sunday stream, guys. It was a
Oh
mistake.
no, there are like 4 butterflies.
There's one more butterfly.
Yeah, but the one left. Oh no, it's coming back. They are all same kind of butterflies.
You are less of a target if you have identifiable marks, says Nat.
This.
What the hell does this even mean? How would they know of that one though? Like,
because you wear those leather bands.
I never
that
wear
have
them. What the hell? Chaps, no. Assless chaps. What the hell, guys? I think hydrate break is over. It's not getting any better, is it now, guys? They are breeding. Yeah, the butterflies are breeding clearly.
Yeah.
They're going wild.
They are liking our random.
This is really high as well. Like, it has grown like a crazy amount in a really small amount of time. I guess the weather has been good for them. Guess the weather is good. Also, I need to blow my nose. I like how when I need to blow my nose, I take these tissues from my pocket, and the pocket is like all warm. Way too warm, guys. These tissues I have are like way too warm. Did I already say that they are warm? Body tight leather pants. Guys, do we have anything else to talk about? Asking for a friend. Also my sanity. Hello sanity, my old friend. Can't believe this, guys. We close the Avant door. And then we move out. No. Yes, what the hell? So why is there a van on the yard? What's up with that?
I'm reapplying sunscreen if you hear delicious noise.
What the hell now? Guys, is there like a stream sniper coming in with a van here? Flexing on the... I don't know, maybe their van is better than mine. This Eguna is gonna go in there to investigate. What's the dealio? What's the dealio? But yeah, this guy's lovely, like straight smack middle of where I'm supposed to go. So I guess I'll just drive like and overtake him. Guys, we're overtaking him. They have also like apparently dropped a bottle of soda. They just left a bottle of soda there, like an empty one. Avant-ing when. Just gonna take a hell of pictures of the van, because you know whenever there's like vans just crashing and then leaving stuff. Ja, litteren kantelits. Diabolical villain activities. Avant-ing when is a good question, guys. We need to start doing that. We need to make that like a competition. Surely that needs to be a thing. But yeah, there's less room here than there is on the other side. I'm also like hella tilted here for some reason. Trying to turn this guy. The goal is to drop this guy again like close to where the side is. I'm seeing hardly anything, guys. I'm not seeing much. The sun is like glaring right at the glass here that it's like really hard for me to see. I think we can just drop the whole pile here, maybe even bring another one. I don't think we can do it as accurately on this side as we did it on the previous one. I'm like also smelling the spruce fence now that we sort of ran into it. Yeah, let me show you guys. If I can, that is. That's what they left. I'm almost 100% sure that's what they left. It wasn't here before that, surely. What the hell, guys? At least we can check on stream their license plate and stuff. I'm gonna put up like a hate campaign online for them. Then it's like, yeah, we were trying to come in and like install your fiber optics or something. And we like kill them, maim them. Of course not, guys. Hunt them down. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. But we would never, guys. We would never. Surely we would never, guys. We would never. The question is, should we put some gravel behind where we just did? I think we should maybe. Could we? Mayhaps. Should we? Again, mayhaps. Can we? A big yes, mayhaps, guys. we just go? Again, I don't want to put inside the rainwater pipe. Surely we're past it now. Oh. Sorry guys. I guess the dust you're seeing also came into here. We're going in with the third pile there. I feel like we might need another one because it's like spreads around so widely. Splash, thank you. There's so much dust that I feel like sneezing just watching that. Yeah, that was a bit dramatic, guys. Wait, how did I get so little? That's more like it. Getting sort of careful with the way I drive in here. Trying to be at least. So I'm thinking, do we pour in another? I think we should maybe pour in another one to the corner there. Let's do another one. As we're hella tilted here. Have I told you guys that I have actually like fell with the Avant like forwards? I don't remember if I told you the story. It wasn't too long ago. It was with the scaffolding you saw in the back of the plot. I was like trying to take too many of them and it was too heavy. I was feeling it was like teetering on the back wheels, like I was like mostly on the front wheels. But I really didn't think too much about it, and then I just like started moving, and the first bump I had, I just went face first with an extremely loud bang. This was like 5 minutes before 10 PM, so I'm sure the neighbors loved it. So yeah, that was not my brightest moment. Probably wasn't here when you did your tele. Yeah. It wasn't on stream, but yeah, I might have told it like once when there was no one here, just to make sure no one heard that embarrassing story, guys. Have you ever done that? And when you're like, did I ever tell you? And then you like only whispered the story. in hopes that no one would actually hear it. But yeah, you can really feel it when your like rear wheels are hardly on the ground anymore, and you're like sort of balancing on your front wheels. Because the problem with the Avant is there's like an additional, like you can purchase separately, like more weight on the back of the Avant. Because the problem is that the hydraulics can lift like quite a lot, like 1,000 kilos and stuff. But the problem is that Avant itself weighs like just over, I think, like between 1,000 and 2,000 kilos. So it can be like the weight can be so misaligned that it's like causing an issue, whereas the hydraulic would still be able to lift it. Trying to see that I'm not like dropping any on the membrane boards, but I don't think I am. I think we're just putting like these piles sort of sideways like we're now doing. And we leave the people who will do this then to work it out. We'll let them sort it. But yeah, there's a video of me going face first with the Avant, captured by the security cameras. Unfortunately, I don't want to share that because I think it's smart to let you guys know what the cameras see and don't see and stuff like that, and like, so I don't want to share that clip because of it. But there's also like insane that you can hear the bang on the cameras as well. Like it's so loud, me crashing with the scaffolding pipes, that it's like audible to the cameras, which were like quite far away from there. Take a little bit of gap before we put in this other, because I don't think we need it to be this high up, so we leave there to be a little bit of room to level these. I like how you can see there's like a million tire marks. Tire marks from Avant now. Tire marks. Also, the bottle has rolled over from the road to the side of the road. I would never have thought it would do that on its own. Tire marks, tire marks. see where I would have like, there we have some markings on it. Check the height. Okay, there I can see it. It's not really too much that we need to add in. So actually let's maybe extend the gap a bit, so how close to each other we fill these. Can't believe Joe is moving in calmly. It's also hello Joe, hello. What's up with Joe? Nat has been like claiming like I think she's at like 14 square meters now.
Joo, niitä
The
pitää
thing I like started was
sinne.
that every subscriber would get like a 1 square meter and they would like hold it until they are no longer subscribed, but instead Nat the billionaire was like, yeah, I have been subscribed for 14 months, I have 14 square meters now. So yeah, that was diabolical. But yeah, what's up with Joe? What's up with your evening, I'm assuming then? Oh wait, is it early morning? We're here adding some washed gravel, so this is the kind of gravel that water shouldn't go upwards in, so it has the capillary effect denied. So we're placing this to the sides of the building. There's also the dimpled drainage membrane, the black rubber or plastic thingy, I guess. Yeah, plastic thingy around the house. So we're placing this on like to the sides of it. It's 8 a.m. Yeah, I was thinking that surely it's actually like early for you guys then. But
Ei
Joe...
varmaankaan.
I'll just place these in a pile to the sides here. We'll have 2 people come over tomorrow to help us install these, so we have like relatives. Friends and relatives. Well, actually I think only relatives, since who needs enemies with friends like these that cancel last minute? Can't believe it. Now I'm reversing. Reversing action. Reversing up a hill. Nat let the money changer, yeah. Yeah, Nat can't be the one that's like, yeah, it will never change me. It already did. There was a loud glonk noise there, guys. Surely it's all good. Surely it's all fine. But there you can see we have been placing hella lots of these. I think I'll need to like add in even more space between these because we really don't need that much here. Says me while I'm driving closer. Getting closer and closer. But yeah, almost done with this side. And then I guess we'll do some digging sort of. So we will need to get rid of some of the excess ground here on this. As you can see, we're like really high up here, so we will need to go in and remove some of those piles. You can like see there's like piles on this side. Because again, we need the board to be like 1.2 meters towards us, and it needs to go downwards. So for the sake that it needs to go downwards, it's gonna be interesting. Interesting. Joe, have you seen, if you're still here, have you seen houses built like this in the US? I'm assuming, because I think that's somewhat, I don't know if it's common, but I know that they do houses like this in the US as well. Maybe more so in the north then. But yeah, if you see them in the US. I know there's like Canadian ones as well. And I don't see why they wouldn't, especially in Canada, because I guess the temperatures are similar to what we have, so it would make sense for there to be like priority in insulation. Yeah, this is pretty common up in the north. In the south, not so much. Yeah, that's what I would have assumed, or I guess I did assume. Because I think in here people mostly think of like, when someone asks them how our house is made in the US, people only think of like those houses built from like 2x4s in these like hurricane areas where they like collapse every time a hurricane comes in. But I guess that's only for those parts. But yeah, here I don't think professionals do this too much, because it's like more so labor cost than it is other cost. And since professionals try to keep the labor cost to a minimum to save the money for the customers as well. Once again, I'm hardly seeing anything. The sun is blasting on the window. Sun do be blasting. But yeah, it's like 25 degrees here, so it's really warm. That is 25 degrees Celsius. I don't actually know the Fahrenheit conversion thing. I think the Fahrenheit and Celsius align somewhere like minus 20 degrees or something, where you can say the temperature is the same on both. But I don't think, I don't know what the conversion is like, so. We'll go put in one more pile, and that should be fine for this side then. Oh, there. I was a bit greedy with the angle there. We got it back. That was a deja vu to time I almost went sideways with this guy. Deja vu. I've been sideways before. Okay, that should be all for this side then. Now we just need to get back up the ramp. So think we have to drive forwards a bit first to align this better. Because we were sort of horribly aligned. There we go. So yeah, now I guess we would also sort of have to ruin the ramp we have built. Because if we are to pull the material away from there, we'll have to like pull it from where the ramp is as well. So let's go here. And again, I tried to grease the beam, but I don't know why it's squeaking. I feel like it's only squeaking one way though, so I guess I'll have to look into if I've only greased one side of it or something. I did run out of the grease though. But I know I have another bottle of it somewhere. Just have to find it. But yeah, we're basically now gonna pull away everything but the capillary gravel that we have placed. At least hoping to pull them away, guys. Our tires were already like spinning empty there for a little bit. Also like in a sort of a bad angle because we're like turned here. Let's see if I can align us so that we would go straight backwards. Might be easier that way. At least squeaking is less than the insulation knife. Yeah, fair enough. That is true. The insulation knife thing is where like diabolical ASMR for you guys. Yeah, we'll take a smallish amount at a time. It's still gonna be so much faster than doing this with a shovel, so even if we do like 5 centimeters at a time, it's still gonna be so much better. So much better. It's also looking like we might not even lose the ramp. Maybe. But I guess we should maybe lose it. Also looking back that there's like no traffic behind me. Not that I'm like reversing all the way to the road, but in the case I would, that there's like nothing in there behind me. I'm gonna take it a little bit from the side as well, because the problem is that if I don't take it like a little bit from both, it's gonna just like fall in there where I just was. Also, hello Daddy. When I was a young man, such work was done with the shovel carved from wood with the stone knife. Diabolical Daddy coming in with like Kalevalat prehistoric times. But yeah, hello Daddy, what's up with Daddy? I'm assuming Daddy is on a summer holiday. I think I read that from Nemuli's Discord. Because you were like beating games left and right. There was yapping that means Daddy is on a holiday. Surely on your holiday you weren't shoveling gravel. But yeah, basically this work that I'm now doing is sort of like useless stuff, or I don't know, not useless, but like redundant, and it's all because of me, because I have already like spread this gravel here once, because I didn't really think that we would have to go this close to it again. Like, I don't know what I was thinking when I was doing this, but yeah, it's on me having to do this again now. But at least there's no one else to blame, and it's only gonna take time from myself, so hey guys, it could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah, having a blast in my summer holidays, leveling up my Pokemon so I can manage that last battle with all my non-abilities. If only I had a holiday, guys. Well, I technically do, but sort of don't. Those that know, I have like gotten a holiday from work, so I'm off every Thursday until the end of September or something. But yeah, I guess you guys can like sort of know and assume what I will be doing those Thursdays, so I'm sort of on a holiday and sort of not. I think that will be the case for next year as well. Well, I already know it, so that will have to be, because there's the other building we'll have to do next year. So yeah, I'll know what I'll be doing. I know what I'll be working on. At least I know I won't be bored, guys. Surely no boredom. Surely no boredom here. If that side would be okay now, because I think I'll do the other side as well, and I guess leave the rest for like whoever's in charge of shoveling that day, who's ever in charge of this side, I guess, more so. Although I guess I could actually pull once from the ramp here, so maybe it will still be usable. So let's go from here backwards. Okay, that's not too bad. There's like one bump in there. I guess we could still smooth that out. I don't know if we'll have to use this or not. There's two ways to smoothen these. One is to pull them like I'm doing now, and the other is to drive forwards with the beam pushed down. This was a quick visit from my side. Thanks for the stream and drive safely. Thank you for being here, Daddy. Much appreciated. I just broke the phone mount I have on my chest. I don't know how this happened. Just left with a piece like this. It still seems to be there though, so I guess it's still fine. Okay, there was a small confusion on my part. What did I just do? I just ripped away a piece of plastic, it seems. But yeah, so then we'll continue from this side. We're trying to avoid the barrel thingy you can see to our right. So that's on purpose, that we don't wanna intercept or like ram it or anything to it. Fix some of this away. Guess I'll go to the side as well so that it doesn't just like collapse in it. There we go. Wonder if we should like spread this corner here as well. We might as well. It is all bumpy up here, guys. Bumper cars. But yeah, unfortunately, like a normal kind of scoop won't really work here, because if I were to do like a normal kind of scooping, I would basically have to push towards here, and that would make it collapse into it. So this is the only kind of way we can like remove stuff from there without it collapsing in there. And again, because we want the next to the wall most layer to be this washed gravel. We have the same kind of work still to do on the side of the main building where there's the road towards the backyard. There's also too much stuff there. But I think after that we are more or less ready for tomorrow, I think. Actually, yeah, I guess the corridor is the only like missing piece then that we would still need to work on. This ever so slightly falling inwards when we go here, so tires are spinning a bit here. Guess if we pull it, we could maybe also like make it so more stable so that it would be easier for us to drive on it. It's hard to tell like when are we around the 1.2 meters. Because we have to basically make sure that for the 1.2 meters we're going downwards from the side of the building. But we really don't need to like we don't really need to do this for like any longer than the 1.2 meters. So if we're like scraping this to like 3 or 4 meters, that's like useless because we'll have to fill it back in. But it's hard to tell when are we at like 1.2 meters here. But it sort of is a long distance and then it sort of isn't. I also like making it in a like a ramp kind of angle with the way I'm pulling it. But I guess whoever will be in the shovel duty will have to fix what I haven't. Yeah, we'll see who will be doing which which part, because I guess I will also be in shovel duty most likely. My father will be driving the Avant. Because there can only be one guy inside the Avant at all times. I also feel like now we could go from the side if we had made a more of a road to drive on here. But we really haven't, so I'm just curious, should I ask Eguna to move the rainwater pipes, or do I just go in there and yeet them myself? I guess I could go in and yeet them myself. Because I could start putting in some of the gravel towards the corridor, because I don't think we need the gravel anymore anywhere. So if anything, we would need to go in and scoop the side a bit. But for this pile of gravel, we could already put it in the corridor. Someone has left these pipes this way again. I don't know who.
No, it was not me, I swear.
Guess you could take the plank as well. Can you take the plank?
How far do you need it?
I think you can take that all the way away from here. We don't need it here anymore. Definitely don't need it here. But yeah, so the thing is, we could start filling this with the capillary gravel. We could also make a ramp from there. But yeah, I do have a measuring tape, so I could like check where are we with the height. I was also thinking, do we pull out the sticks in here? Because I don't think those are needed either. Just the one thing we don't want to bury, there's like a sewage inspection barrel lid thingy over there, so we have to be mindful of not burying that in there, so we'll know where it is. But yeah, 1.2 meters is quite a lot. So it's actually all the way basically here. So I think we still need to get rid of quite a lot of it. Like, it's not too bad already, it is actually quite good from the looks of it. Like, you need to do a little bit of shoveling. But the question I have, or what I'm wondering, is that could we maybe drive from there to go to this side? Because it would be easy if I were to be able to like scoop it from here. But I don't know if we can make a road like that. I guess we could maybe do. Can you get rid of those sticks?
Yep.
And maybe that thing over there on top, that one piece. Yeah, if you take those away.
Can I?
There's apparently rope on it as well. Very nice. Very nice. There's a rope, guys. We just earned a rope. Rope achieved. There's a big chunk of rock here as well. Wonder where do we place this guy. I just eat it. Maybe over there. It will get buried surely. It will get buried. Surely, guys. But yeah, so the 1.2 meters was somewhere here, I think. So there's still some to get rid of. I'm wondering if I should like get a rake and push this gravel already like towards the side. Or can I just do it like that? Because the thing is, if I'm gonna drive sideways here, I would need to not take away the gravel I have just brought here. But yeah, I guess the other option is that we could maybe now try and scoop it, go from underneath and take a scoopful. Hopefully not like push it too much that way. That's another option. So yeah, which one do we go with? Because having away from there would also, I think, benefit filling the corridor. Issue being that there's again the pipe going upwards from there, which we don't want to mess with. There's only so much left here as well from the gravel. There's a lot, I think, in the backyard pile still. I think there's more there. There's more there to use. Actually, let's check what does the corridor look like for accessing the. Because I'm also curious, can we drive from that side? But I think we would also need to work a little bit on there as well to get Avant to the corridor. Again, we don't want to go through over the pipes just yet. We need to come up with a solution for that. But we would go as close as we can get and start dropping down gravel. Because even if we can only do like the first part there on the corridor, that's still gonna help us, because there's like the corner pieces and stuff that need to be done there. And from there on it should be like sort of easy to fill it. So even if we only do the first parts on both, it will still benefit us greatly. So yeah, let's get back to Avant-ing then. So yeah, I guess the plan is to try to shrink the side of the tile here. If anything, we would like to shrink it from this side. It's so uneven here, guys. What the hell? What the hell now? Have some gravel. Now the plan is to drop it the start of the corridor there. That's a decent pile. I'm curious, can we reverse our way so that we would like... Actually, we're so tilted with the Avant, so we definitely can't. Let's align this a bit better, perhaps. So I'm wondering if I can make a ramp down there. That's really good. Now, unfortunately, the rest of this isn't. So the only good thing is that one. So you can see maybe you can see all the bumps and stuff in here. So I can like even them out as well. Yes, I sort of can. Because then I'm curious, can I do the same from the other side? Let me check. Oh yeah, there's the bottle, guys. The people came in littering and left the bottle there. But yeah, then we would need to do a road from there. Now I don't know if this is so it would basically be from like straight here. It is looking extremely narrow. It doesn't have to be wide though, it's just that the wider it is, the more stable it is for when we're like driving with the Avant. I would like needed to fill the side. This is maybe something we should do when we don't have the gravel pile here to like prevent us from joining in from all directions. There's some massive stones in there, guys. Very nice, very nice. That will always make it easier to drive, not absolutely doesn't. Guys, our road is not looking too good. Our road is not looking too hot. We definitely need to fill in more to... Where is the camera even? More to the side here. I don't know if I showed the proper spot. You guys are also like all dusted up. Is the camera all dusted up as well? Is it just the back of it? Or is it even? Let's give you a swipe. So yeah, I guess I'll maybe go on from that side only for now until we can get this pile to be smaller. Maybe scoop it from this side though. So I don't think I want to use this to fill it, because again this is the washed gravel, so we don't want to mix it to the sand. We want this to be the one material inside the corridor and also around the house, like right next to the dimple drainage membrane thingy. So yeah, let's go in and put in some more gravel inside here. I'm gonna go slow because I wanna see that I can reverse it out as well. Doesn't look like there's gonna be any issues. Side here, I don't know which part of it is inside the sand and which are not, so I'm gonna be sort of careful with the where I'm gonna scoop. I'm not gonna take the gravel that's like right on the side there to hopefully prevent any sand contamination. Yeah, the rainwater pipes will be buried for now, but we'll have to dig them up and make sure that they are like... I guess if we have enough gravel, we can then like put them on the where they will eventually be in. But there's also the, we have to remember that we have to put the frost protection in there probably before the final position of the pipes go in. The neighbors are really going to love that amount of dust flying their way. Surely they will not even notice. Surely there's no dust flying about anywhere. The orange, what are you even implying? What is this? Surely license landed. Surely license landed. There's no dust anywhere here, guys. But yeah, this is really dusty. I remember from last year as well that for gravel that has no like anything, nothing smaller than 6 millimeter in diameter. Is it diagram? Diameter maybe. Has nothing smaller than 6 millimeter in diameter. This thing dusts quite a lot, but I guess it's them like rubbing onto one another, causing it. Like not insanely dusty just now. I think it was dustier back in the other side we were doing on the neighbor's spruce fence side. Surely the spruce fence soaked up all the dust though. Surely, guys. Surely the neighbors didn't even notice. Surely, guys. But yeah, I wonder if that's as good as it gets. I don't know if we want to get rid of the whole pile since we are not going to be getting any more of these before tomorrow, so I guess there is like an argument to save some of it. We do have quite a lot of it on the backyard there though, so I guess that would be an argument against saving any. Put this one right on the corner here. Maybe not all of it. There's some missing from this. Drop some here as well. Whatever's left there is. Okay, that should be good. That should be good for this, I guess. Again, we could keep scooping away from the side here, but I think before I like do that, I think we should maybe work a little bit on the side we were on like first. So I think that requires less work to get it to where it can then be worked on by like shovels and a rake. So it would take us hopefully less time to finish that side. And I feel like you can already work on that, just more shoveling involved, I guess. Oh yeah, actually we have one place we haven't dropped any. So it's actually, you might see it, it's over there where the entrance is. There's a spot, there's no gravel there, so let's pull up a little bit over there. Doesn't really need that much because there's a massive pile right next to it. Brum brum, says the Avant. yeah, there's some dust here. But yeah, that one I just made to show orange how much dust we can get, you know. Otherwise there would have been hardly any dust. I just, you know, decided to dust that one up a little bit to, you know, demonstrate. Surely guys, surely that was it. Surely that was the reason. But yeah, so, oh I see there's some supports on this side then. So I guess we can only do the first half. But yeah, we'll do the first half then. That's all good. So the plan here is to go to these, and the same thing as before, we pull them outwards. There's a rainwater pipe there, so I'm trying to avoid that one. Yeah, we're definitely avoiding it now. I wonder if we can, well I guess we could then like just go in and like dig away from the whole side of this. If we first get rid of the sort of mountains we have made. That would be the first. I wonder what would be the best way to maneuver here. Because we sort of have to be perfectly aligned to pull backwards. So it might be slow moving back and forth. Orange, what the hell is that emote? Is that like you not believing I was just demonstrating the cloudiness of the dust to you? Surely you would believe me and I would never lie. Surely. There we go. That's another one done. It's gonna make the road even less even as before, because I feel like this has never been like a truly even or like level road. And now it has surely gotten worse. But I could have done this immediately after I placed the gravel to the side there. I guess it's not a bad activity to end the stream on either. Stream ending activity either. I like how extremely bumpy this is. Bumpy roads, take me home. Wait, what? Wait, what the hell, guys? like advancing like 1 point something meters at a time. I can't remember how wide the scoop on Avant was. I think it was like 130 maybe. Oh yeah, actually Orange, I did ask, I don't know if you were here or if you were working, but is the, you said 9784, is that an Audi then? I'm assuming it's an Audi. I'm not so good on cars, but that's the only A4 I could come up with, is an Audi A4. So you have to say yes even if it isn't, so you know, not to hurt me, just to keep my emotions safe. What the hell, guys? Truly diabolical. I'd say the road has gotten horrible. No regrets. Deep regrets, but no regrets, guys. Can't wait for my father to be here and be like, well, you could have done it perfect the first time. Why didn't you? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Guess there's one more scoop we can do before the wooden bracket thing is getting in the way. So yeah, Egona has been gluing the ones on the side of the sun, I guess is what she said, because those are getting like heat expanding and that's like causing them to open up. So I guess wouldn't really matter. The supervisor was also like, yeah, there's gonna be ground on there, so doesn't really matter that much, but since we're building for ourselves, at least there's no stress anymore afterwards that they would go anywhere. And it's not like Egona is needed here when I'm doing this with the Avant either, so I was thinking she would start with the ones I would need removed, but I guess she's starting from the furthest ones. I just stepped away, so I only heard parts of what you said, but yeah, an Audi. It was not an Avant model that would fit the theme of the stream better, but a normal sedan company. I actually didn't even know that they had like Avant models. I guess it's just a name for them, or I'm assuming there's nothing in like it. There's nothing to do with the Avant I'm driving, because I saw like an Audi Avant something in the Forza Horizon. I think it was Nat had one of those, and I was like, what the hell is this? But yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Because I was learning new things. Elina, voiko ne ottaa jo pois? I asked if those can be taken out. So I could continue. I guess I could go on the other side as well, but there's hardly any removed there from either, so. Just that I saw Egon was yapping there with her father for a bit, so I'm assuming those might have been there for some time now already. Looks fine to me. Looking mighty fine. See if I can get a scoop from here before Ekona comes back. I did it, guys. Oh, did it. The way she carries those is like really smart. I don't think I carry 3 at a time, or maybe I did, but I think I was like just squeezing multiple at once, and the way she's carrying multiple is, I think, easier on the arms and shoulders than whatever I was just doing. Also, it seems like Ekona's father is leaving, so I guess I'll have to get out of the way then. I wonder how I'll do that. Which side do I go on? Yeah, I'll just wait here. I'll wait here for that then. Ekona going in there. Going slow, I don't wanna hit her either. Yeah, Avant is just Audi's name for the estate/station wagon models. You know, the farmer auto. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it like always Avant when it comes to those then? I don't think I've ever thought about it, because I only heard of like the, what you said, just farmer auto for like BMWs and stuff. Okay, we could be back. It's seeming we are. That was interesting. The modem is still blinking, which to me is not a good sign. Mayhaps, maybe. I think it should be like just solid, blue. It's now blinking white. I may have to look into that, guys. We'll have, I think we are. From the looks of it, we are, yeah. Also, thank you, Orange, for letting me know. I did notice that there's a disconnect, but it's always good to hear from the viewers if it's like not coming back at all. Sometimes we had like a brief once, but yeah, it does say that we're live now. It did look like we were. But yeah, I wonder if it was overheating or something. But yeah, we're ending anyways soon-ish, so I guess it wouldn't have been too bad if it had like died there, as long as it didn't die earlier. But of course I would rather it be there for the whole stream. Guys, I have paid for the whole modem, so I want it to be there for the whole stream. What the hell? But yeah, it is really warm here, so I guess it could be. Although I guess this modem shouldn't be overheating like the previous one, because I had another modem earlier, and that had like a battery, so it had like a inbuilt battery on it. I did have it plugged in basically at all times, so I wasn't really using the battery on it. But just the fact that it has a battery means that there's like a temperature it is like allowed to run, and then by like European Union regulations, if it is battery operated, it has to like shut down if the temperature goes too high. So the battery operated one just like told me it's overheating. This one I'm currently using has no UI, so there's no screen on it or anything. So it's like your guess is as good as mine when it comes to troubleshooting that one. But then again, it doesn't have a battery now, so it shouldn't be overheating in at least on those same temperatures. Just because of the legislation that is. But yeah, what I'm thinking now is if I can just like scoop from the side of it. Just gonna take a little bit off the side here. I think we start from where the pipe is no longer underneath us. That's like half a scoop, I guess. That could also be like 5 minutes of shoveling, maybe. Mayhaps. I'll just take this to where we were planning to make a new route, a new way to drive, so we might as well use this over there. Because this kind of gravel that we're using is really good for like pathways. I guess we'll mostly like road kinds of uses. Not like actual roads. I think they use even larger ones, but for all kinds of roads this will be perfect. It will make it sturdier to drive over with the Avant if we ever go from this direction. Yeah, let me check that the cards are also still working, like the chat is still working. Yeah, it is. It's clear now that we should do more Avant streams, the way that this has been the best green to red cards I think we've had in a long time. Mä en tiedä, vielä välttämättä tarvitse, mutta jossain vaiheessa sitä ei varmaan tänään tarvitse välttämättä tehdä.
Mitä?
Ei sitä tänään tarvitse tehdä, jos sä oot siinä liimaamassa.
Joo, eli mä voin jatkaa
Joo. over the tile we just left. I guess we could. Actually, is it easier to just reverse out of here? If you have to use it on the same spot. It's a bit of a bumpy ride here with the work I just did, causing it to be so much more uneven than it was before. Red card for the dust completes. Can't believe oranges are like our neighbor being there, like, can't believe all this dust you're making fly about. How dare you? But yeah, we'll drop this one to the same spot, so trying to make this drivable. To some extent at least. But yeah, it's mostly dust, it seems. So now maybe I can understand what you meant, orange, with the... That'd be quite the plot twist, yeah. That would be insane. You were like just throwing Joensuu there just to like throw me off. And in reality it's you. You and our neighbors. Now I'm gonna be like eyeing around if there's an A4 here somewhere. If that was also part of the ruse. To make me think you were nowhere near. How to take the like last bit out of these. I don't know if it's even possible. Trust me, I'd be much crankier, can't believe this. So yeah, where am I going? I think we should still put this to the same spot as before. Yes, never mind me. Bonk bonk. Jump jump. Although I guess if we had to fill this too much, it would also mean that we would then have to dig it out. Could be that, because the 1.2 meters from there, it could be that we're already like on that ballpark. So yeah, I guess we would have to get rid of the pile a bit more to make it easier to traverse. But yeah, I guess that could be it for today then. I'm actually quite happy with the results. It was 4-ish hours of solid Avant-ing around. Also I have to say, I'm checking the fuel gauge, how much fuel there's remaining. Almost seems like it hasn't even moved at all. So the consumption on Avant isn't really crazy, so that's like a good thing. Let's try to level this out a little bit at least. While we're driving this, it actually looks decent now, looking back. Not bad, not bad. There we go. So yeah, I guess that's it for today then, guys. I think last year we did lots and lots of streams ending just me being there like outside waving to you guys. I think we'll do one of those this time as well. Because guys, it's over 4 p.m. already. I think we'll go and get a bite to eat and come and continue mayhaps a little bit then. Just mayhaps, guys. There's also notification that my package is en route to the mail carrier thingy. Like, why do I need to know that? Like, they're gonna get it anytime soon. Like, okay, thanks for that. Guys, give me some real updates instead, please. But yeah, I guess next stream would be Sunday. I don't see why not, unless anything comes up, guys. But yeah, catch you on Sunday. Thanks for being here, guys. Bye bye.